All right, we are sitting here at an amazing facility. Tell me, where are we at?
Frozen Machine Hydrostatics in Washington, Kansas.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, who am I standing here with?
Hunter Oldwine.
Lane Volker.
He's a lot more confident than you. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Let's go on with that. So what is the main thing you guys do here?
We rebuild hydrostatic transmissions and pumps and motors for combines, swathers, spreaders, and skid steers.
So how would somebody get a hold of you guys if they had a particular product that they needed rebuilt? Or do you guys have a product that you could just switch out and send to them right away?
We do a lot of exchanges, yeah. We have units on the shelf that they send in their core, and we trade them for a rebuilt unit.
So I figured out how your father gets a ton of work out of you guys. I'm sitting here drinking this juice, and I'm getting tingly toes. I want to tear something down and lap something up. I mean, is this the true answer to success of work here in the shop?
Yes, it is.
I'll tell you what, I'd like to do after 10 o'clock one of these drinks with something added to it, maybe a Kansas style something, Nebraska border type. We got to give a big shout out to you guys. You guys are a great proud sponsor of the Demolition Derby right here. We're here because of Demolition Derby. TSL's out there. Now, you boys, are you ready for the success that you're going to come from this? You guys are going to get some serious exposure. Them white dimples and all that positive manliness you guys got going on. I apologize, man. Them women are going to be all after you, young man.
Sure.
Sure. I wish I had that confidence. Sure. All right, you guys, it is. We're having fun. TSL, thank you so much for letting us come in here and see the shop. Super nice meeting you guys. And I'll tell you what, get something done. All right, we are standing here right here at the Oldie Seed Farms. We got Sean, a grandchild?
That'd be a grandchild, yep.
My God, a grandchild. So that's a 1 generation, 2 generation. That's a third generation.
Yep.
And if you guys notice, he's dirty. Okay. He may carry the name, he may carry all that stuff, 3rd generation, but he's still out here working. We came pulling into your guys' seed compound here. I don't know if that's what you want to call it. I call it a compound. This is amazing. I'm from the upper Midwest. We don't see seed quite at this level. Tell me a little bit about your guys's.
Yeah, so we're a family business here in north central Kansas. We provide corn, soybeans, wheat, milo, forages, canola to our customers. We really focus on Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, so we have a small geography that we cover. A lot of different crops than maybe they cover up north and where you're at, but some are the same too, right? But different genetics, different hybrids, different varieties. And so we take pride in using a piece of equipment like this, such as a research piece of equipment, to find the best hybrids and varieties that are going to work for our customers in this hot area that we don't get a whole lot of rain either.
Well, and I was just going to say that. So I come from the country of pivots. I didn't see a single pivot out here.
Yeah, there's a few out there, but you really got to dig to find them.
So, I mean, here we are. We're in the agricultural base where you guys are talking to Mother Nature. You want her to work with you guys out here. So as you guys are researching and developing your product out here, I mean, you really are thinking about the highs and the lows of what nature can bring to you.
Yeah, for sure. So we have years where you might hit a record crop, and if that's irrigated, that's pretty easy. You flip a switch, you make it rain. But if you don't have irrigation, it's dry land. Some guys are happy if they get 100 bushel corn, right? And you go up north, probably where you're at, that's a failure. And so for us, we have to have a wide range of products that fit that really tough yield environment where maybe it doesn't rain to where you have irrigation. Now you got to hit top yielding type of ground.
Well, and as you say about special equipment and everything like that, this old girl right here, she doesn't look like she's going to make a lot of ground, but she's going to be able to tell you exactly what the ground is producing. So these are the specialty tools that put your product on top of the level, isn't it?
Yep, for sure. So we use this product here, or this combine, in our research plots, and it gives us really accurate data on different hybrids. We can plant 100 different hybrids really quickly with our research planner, and we use this combine to be able to harvest 100 hybrids really quickly. That weighs it all right here and tells you real time how each hybrid is varying throughout that field.
So now I got to say something here. We're a ways away from harvest, and you guys are already preparing for it. It's like you're not dragging your feet. You're ready. When it's time to go, it's time to go.
That's exactly.
All right, we are standing here right here at the Oldie Seed Farms. We got Sean, a grandchild.
That'd be a grandchild, yep.
My God, a grandchild. So that's a 1 generation, 2 generation. That's a third generation.
Yep.
And if you guys notice, he's dirty. Okay. He may carry the name, he may carry all that stuff, 3rd generation, but he's still out here working. We came pulling into your guys' seed compound here. I don't know if that's what you want to call it. I call it a compound. This is amazing. I'm from the upper Midwest. We don't see seed quite at this level. Tell me a little bit about your guys's.
Yeah, so we're a family business here in north central Kansas. We provide corn, soybeans, wheat, milo, forages, canola to our customers. We really focus on Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, so we have a small geography that we cover. A lot of different crops than maybe they cover up north and where you're at, but some are the same too, right? But different genetics, different hybrids, different varieties. And so we take pride in using a piece of equipment like this, such as a research piece of equipment, to find the best hybrids and varieties that are going to work for our customers in this hot area that we don't get a whole lot of rain either.
Well, and I was just going to say that. So I come from the country of pivots. You know, I didn't see a single pivot out here.
Yeah, there's a few out there, but you really got to dig to find them.
So, I mean, here we are. We're in the agricultural base where you guys are talking to Mother Nature. You want her to work with you guys out here. So as you guys are researching and developing your product out here, I mean, you really are thinking about the highs and the lows of what nature can bring to you.
Yeah, for sure. So we have years where you might hit a record crop, and if that's irrigated, that's pretty easy. You flip a switch, you make it rain. But if you don't have irrigation, it's dry land. Some guys are happy if they get 100 bushel corn, right? And you go up north by where you're at, that's a failure. And so for us, we have to have a wide range of products that fit that really tough yield environment where maybe it doesn't rain to where you have irrigation. Now you got to hit top yielding type of ground.
Well, you know, and as you say about special equipment and everything like that, this old girl right here, she doesn't look like she's going to make a lot of ground, but she's going to be able to tell you exactly what the ground is producing. So these are the specialty tools that put your product on top of the level, isn't it?
Yep, for sure. So we use this product here, or this combine, in our research plots, and it gives us really accurate data on different hybrids. We can plant 100 different hybrids really quickly with our research planter. Then we use this combine to be able to harvest 100 hybrids really quickly. That weighs it all right here and tells you real time how each hybrid is varying throughout that field.
So now I got to say something here. We're a ways away from harvest, and you guys are already preparing for it. It's like you're not dragging your feet. You're ready. When it's time to go, it's time to go.
That's exactly right. With the heat, things dry down a little bit quick. And where I was today, the fun thing about Kansas is we are far from harvest, but things look really pretty good overall across the state. We're going to need a rain within the next 10 days, otherwise things will look a lot different. I was visiting a field this morning that had bad green snap, so all the plants were just broke off. There's not going to be any yield to get out of that field, and that's another thing we face is high winds, thunderstorms, and that's normally what those come from.
Well, there you guys go. You're seeing it firsthand right here on Track Shot Live. Sean, third generation farming, seed, everything like that. You guys get on there, take a look at Oldie Seed Farms right here in Kansas. If there's any services that they can help you guys with out there, don't be afraid to give these guys a call. And once again, thank you so much for being a great supporter of Track Shot Live and the local Demolition.
Doing the donut.
Wow, and here we are live in LINN, Kansas, 2024 King of the Ring. Mr. Anthony Wallace sitting on my right side. He is doing awesome. We've been running around all weekend. And we got Chad Markley stepping in here finally. We've been waiting for this guy. Sit on down. There it is. There's our big sponsors. So we've been waiting here for Chad Markley to get up here because he is the one that is the king leader of all this stuff right here. Chad, we've been here for a couple years now with the King of the Ring. The car counts are amazing. The car builds are awesome. Tell us, I mean, you got to be pumped even with this heat. I mean, you are red today, my friend.
That's normal for me. The sun hates me. But, for an early year show right before everybody's big county fair season here in Kansas, it's a huge deal to get a car count above 40 cars, and we're pushing 65, 70 cars today. All stock type builds, which is the future of the sport at the county fair level.
Yeah.
So, I'm pumped. We got a pretty even playing field across all three classes.
I think you're going to find out that every car is going to be bent out there. They are. I got the opportunity to drive around with Anthony, take some photos and everything like that. We had a ton of fun out there seeing what was all about, talking to a bunch of people. I got to be honest. I really bummed out Fatty's not here. He had a target on his back.
Well, yeah, and I went clear to Ohio to see him, but he don't come to Kansas to see me, so we've got a problem now.
I'm going to say the next time you see him, it's a shin kick.
Yeah, it's a bad deal now.
Yeah, that's what it is. You guys, if you don't know who's sitting all the way down on the right side of us, that is Chad Markley, a very awarded driver in Demolition Derby, the main man of CDDA promotions. You guys, your guys' crew is really strong out here in the West. You've been doing it forever. And you guys, you ever want to get an opportunity to come out and run a good, clean, fair show like that, they've got all kinds of different classes. They got entry level all the way up to the hard cars, and there's always a place for you to find a place to go wreck a car.
Oh, for sure. We've got about 14 shows, including Bowling Green, Missouri, big team show coming up there, Abilene, Kansas, Clyde. Perrington, Texas, home of the famous Tiny. We've got a variety of shows, and we've got a good Bone Stocks points series that ends up with 60 cars in our Bone Stock class at Crashtober at Salina Speedway. 60 cars in one class in the central of Kansas, where we don't have the population some of the other places do. So.
Right. I just got to say one thing. You were talking about Tiny. Hey, Mr. Losi. It was great seeing you the other weekend, because, he always likes to pick on me about the way I say his name and everything like that. Right. So we had to shoot that out there for Tiny. Chad, you're talking about a point series and everything like that. It's got to be really hard to organize a point series and run with it and everything like that, just everything in general.
Yeah, our point series is unique because in our small state, we cut it into 4 sections, and the guys only have to run 2 shows in each section. So they don't have to run all summer, and then they meet up for the final championship at Crashtober. And when they meet up at Crashtober, that is their 3rd show. So when they show up there, I've got 20 guys that can win the extra $1,000 in points fund that is sponsored by Jeunesse Dirtworks, plus what they can win for winning the Derby. So that's just for showing up there with your point series and only running 2 times a year in Bone Stock.
Yeah, and it's a bone stock, so it's not like you're building a pressure car or anything like that. It's a car you can build, and a good, I always call those a 2-night and a weekend.
Yeah, so the overall pays them $1,000, and then each region they win pays them $400, and then the overall win of the night pays like $800. So if they're lucky enough to do all that, they're walking out with $3,200 for a bone stock.
Yeah,
a throwaway car they're going to get 2 to 3 runs out of.
Right, and that's really the unique thing. That's the fun thing about it and everything like that. So, we got some really fun stuff going on down there. Chad, do you mind staying up here while we do the announcement thing down there? We got kind of a fun little thing that we're going to do with Buddy Hess. You want to stay up here? You want to be down there, my friend?
I can. I don't want Buddy throwing stuff at me, so I'll just stay up here.
That's why I kind of thought it'd be better for you up here.
Yeah.
So it's like you can talk and you can tell the crowd exactly what it is, because what is it called again that he's supposed to have?
Well, he's going to be. He said he wouldn't do it, but we're in the entertainment business, and we want him to ride a donkey and dress up as a clown. And today's Buddy's birthday, so we're going to provide him him a gift here in a little bit.
Well, I'm going to go down. I'm going to have some fun with Buddy Hess because I've had the great privilege to be friends with him for a long time and share the microphone on the stage with him a couple times. I'm nowhere near as good as the Mouth of the West, but that's kind of one of those things. So you guys take it and have fun. Anthony, you enjoy Chad Markley up here. I'm going to go down and do part of my business down on the bottom side. And folks at home, you're going to enjoy this because if you know Buddy Hess, this is going to be for him.
Yeah, this is going to be a good time. Chad, you were talking there, and can you hear me okay?
I've got you perfect.
All right, great. I had a little headset trouble. Earlier, you and Tix were talking, and you were talking about the roots of the sport. Yeah. And as you were having your drivers meeting, I asked to say something, and I told all your drivers that you don't take this for granted. Because this right here, I go all over the country, and one place I've always told Josh Decker, Morris, New York is special. Yep. San Filippo, Mini Meltdown, those are special. It's just something about being there. And there's something about being in LINN, Kansas, guys, at home that I just can't explain to you. It's such a small community. I looked it up. Population was like 340, something like that. I mean, we're talking a very small community. Sons of the American Legion is a big deal here. This LINN picnics, everybody's time to come out and socialize. But we're right here. You guys can't see it. To my right, it's cornfield as far as I can see. I literally can't see anything but cornfield here. And it's just really special. There's a lot of industrial, a lot of agriculture here in this town. And the people love this LINN picnic.
Yeah, it's a long-standing tradition. We brought the Demolition Derby back about 5 years ago now, and in that short amount of time, we built it into one of the early season premier shows in the state for the stock-type classes. So with the support of the community, and you can't do it without a good community and a good group behind you, whether it's a fair board, which we have so many of them with CDDA that we work hand-in-hand with that treat us very well, or like the group with the Sons of American Legion here in LINN. So it's
a special place for me too, because I just started track shot a little over a year ago, and I had done a show in California, and this was actually my second track shot show, which wasn't a track shot show, but I did the live to show the show during that, and that was my first time getting on the track shot social media, which is now my pretty much full-time gig. Watch yourself there, Chad. Your chair is very close. It was sitting on that brace.
Thanks for the warning.
Yes,
there.
sir.
Most people wouldn't have warned me.
No, they would have pushed. But so it's a really special place for me, and I didn't get to get a lot of content last year running around the track, but now I'm here. I'm way more comfortable being on the camera and doing track shot. And
speaking of comfort, I'm not the guy that's comfortable on the camera, but with everything we're doing everywhere, including with Leon and I and CDDA, doing lives to inform our drivers of different things and different rule interpretations and stuff. I'm getting more comfortable, more response from people.
Sure.
With the little things we're doing on the bigger stages, the Blizzard Bash interviews, the demo interviews. I mean, people want to see that, and it took me a long time to realize that.
And as you go, and like I said, I've only been on a year. Granted, I've hit track shot pretty heavy in the last year. Lots of shows. I've gotten way more comfortable, and it's not a struggle to find what you want to say, and you're just doing what you love.
If you're just be yourself, because people want to see you be yourself and be natural.
And that's why track shot works so well.
And try not to be try to keep it PG.
Yeah, absolutely. That's the hardest part sometimes, but everybody at home, we're just like you guys. We just we're gifted enough that I shouldn't say gifted. We're blessed enough. It's like a gift to be able to go and do this and bring you shows like this, and this is really the quintessential roots of our sport, the sport that we love so much. LINN, Kansas is still a modern-day backbone for that sport.
Yeah, and so with that, I mean, I've caught a lot of heat from drivers and stuff of why I keep my bone stock where it's at with no headers and with no this and
Love
DOT
it.
tires. It's because they don't realize we all started there, and without that start of the ease and the cost of it, Derby wouldn't be where it's at today, and not everybody can jump in at the mid-level and move up because you're going to get kicked in a couple times, and you're probably going to get turned on with the sport. But if you can come out to your hometown and you got 20 people in the stands and they said, oh, you had a good time or you got your butt kicked, that means you're probably going to want to come back and prove them wrong.
Absolutely.
But on the big stage where you got your paycheck involved, it's not such a good deal for a lot of people.
Sometimes those butt kickings are a little rougher.
Yeah.
And I know obviously you guys that don't know, I was actually telling Tix the other day, and Chad's not going to like this, probably me saying this. In my personal opinion, I think Chad Mark was probably one of the top 10 greatest drivers that's ever lived in our sport. I know he don't want to agree, he don't want to say it, but that's the facts and that's the truth, and I'm sure a lot of you guys out there will agree when it comes to drivers and builders. And, me personally as a fan, I've watched you run Blizzard Bash, Capital City. Saw you a little bit on video the other day in King of Ohio running. I didn't get to watch the whole run, but this is my favorite. I've watched all those big hard car build shows, and I enjoy them. Don't get me wrong, it's my sport, but this is where my heart's at. This is what I want to see. Your rules here are great. And I've been spreading you guys at home don't know this, and some of you have probably heard me talk about this recently. I'm a sandbagger. I'll be the first to tell you I'm a sandbagger. Yeah. I want to try to win. But Chad has adapted a rule out here, lug nuts. You get caught sandbagging, Chad's coming out with his impact taking off a lug nut.
Yeah, I mean, as I tell her, some people will say, well, I've seen you drive like that. I said, that's why I don't run my own shows. But besides that, I'll do whatever the official lets me get away with.
Absolutely.
And at the end of the day, we're here to please the people in the stands because they're paying your prize money. And I'm not asking you to wreck your car. I'm just asking you to participate in a demolition derby, not a Walmart parking lot.
Sure.
And that's just a good shot once in a while is all you got to do. And it'll make the show a lot better, make you a little bit happier at the end of the year. And your buddies don't have to be mad at you because you don't want to lose lug nuts. They can be mad at me.
Chad, real quick, wait, boy, we've got a minute here. I'd like to ask you a little bit about that because I've been, I go all over the country with track shot, or when I was doing cannonball derby parts a little more. I see different promoters try to adapt different things to take the sandbagging head on. And I've been telling them here lately, I've kind of started like, hey, let me tell you what I saw in LINN, Kansas last year. But my question is, when you go out, let's say we got a couple drivers out there, and you're going to go out and give them a warning. Do you warn them first, or is the first warning a lug nut?
It just depends how bad it is and what mood I'm in.
Okay.
I mean, truthfully, they don't. I don't know what they're giving me, so I don't want them to know what I'm giving them some days.
So if you go out for a sandbagger and you take off one lug nut, which wheel is there a certain wheel?
I just always go to the front passenger, same wheel every time. So I've only had a wheel come off a car one time, and they were mad that show, but now they respect me and they still show up to shows. They understand.
What if there's a second time, if you give them that first warning and take that first lug nut, what's the next step in that for you?
2 lug nuts.
So you go back out 2 lug nuts. Now, is that the same wheel?
Yes, same wheel every time.
Same wheel every time.
Yep.
And then I guess if it goes
it's their
again,
problem.
It doesn't matter.
I don't care.
They keep coming off till all 5 are gone on that.
Mix it up or get busy.
Or break your stick.
Yep.
Just save your car.
Yep.
Well, that's good to know. I'm glad that I remembered to ask you that. And I've been telling a lot of people, back home.
Well, we've seen it all. I've been involved in it all. Usually, I mean, thank God, I mean, you can ask the bigger promoters. I don't like to go out and go for Mad Dog, but I like to mix it up as long as everybody's mixing up. And it's no fun to have them 3-hour features.
No.
So you've got to take control of it on the other side. And if you're just asking them to mix it up and take good shots, there's nothing wrong with that. If you're going out breaking sticks, nobody likes that. Would you just make that?
No, I think I saw the plate go flying earlier, and I think this was my dinner, guys. Tix had done some grilling, and I just found a burger and a bun.
We can probably find another
under my chair. So thank you to whoever cooked that. The plate's on the derby track. There's my burger. We'll just donate that over here for now.
But yeah, it's just participate in the show. That's all we want.
Well, I do. Like I said, I mean it. I love what you see. The stands are full here. I see they added a whole other section since last year.
They worked their butt off, went and found some iron and built their own. These guys up here, they don't like to buy stuff. So look how nice them stands are.
Well, the new steps on the stand
here.
Yeah,
they go find one of their guys and then they build whatever they need. And when I get here, it's done. It's in great shape. I can't ask for anything
What
better.
is the gentleman's name at PRI? I can't remember.
Todd Oldie.
Todd Oldie. I met Todd yesterday. He was very fortunate to go. You guys get online and look him up. It's PRI Coolers.
PRI Coolers.
PRI Coolers. He built us we'll try to show you later. We've got a custom track shot cooler. Beautiful, beautiful cooler. Great dude. You can tell he's one of those guys that sleeps very little and works nonstop.
Yeah, he just come on board as a sponsor here and other sponsors and does custom anything you want. You want a picture? You want the track shot logo on your cooler? You can get that. You want the King of the Ring down there on one?
Yeah.
You can get anything that's on them, or you can get your own stuff on them. And they're a nice 30-day cooler, however you want to say that, long-lasting ice coolers.
Yeah, for sure. And he's got some other great products. I don't want to go into details because I don't know what I'm allowed to share with what I saw. But, man, the guy's an innovator. Salute to him. You've got several sponsors here, Chad. I'm not sure how up on all the sponsor names you are, but
yeah, we've got you guys a list. We'll let you guys address them because they kind of hire me to do the dirty job.
Sure,
and I let them take care of the front side of the business.
You can't keep up with it all, but I know Hers Machine Shop. We were there. Oldie Seed Farms, LINN Post and Pop. We got to meet those guys yesterday. Great people in this community here.
Now, like like my work, like CDDA, the organization, we also have sponsors, great sponsors like like Shane's Casing. He sponsors $1,000 every time we have a hobo class.
Wow.
So he throws $1,000 right to that every time.
That's great.
Jeunesse Dirtworks out of Assaria area, Salina area, they're the main points fund for the bone stock. So that's $1,000 for that he gives to us. Wholesale batteries, they give some Mad Dog prizes once in a while and some batteries away. So as an organization, we've been able to grab a hold of some sponsors for our whole series and everything too, which is great because they want to give back to the drivers as well.
Sure, absolutely. They put a little water on the track here. I wonder, how does this dirt take it?
Oh, it's a good clay dirt. I mean, and we got compacts first, and they can get around on. They can get around on a.
Well, I remember last year
ring.
this track didn't come apart. It didn't seem like at all.
It don't come apart.
And we had, I think we were pushing 60 cars last year in the King of the Ring.
We were closer to 60 than we were this year. We had 32 pre-entries and 18 show, which it's not terrible, but I wish people would start calling earlier. So if there's teams out there, we can keep moving them in.
Sure.
But it's just part of it. I mean, King of Ohio had 48 pre-entries at a high entry fee, and I think there was 29 or 30 that showed. So it don't matter if it's a $50 entry. Life happens.
Yep.
There's no shame in that. But let your promoters know. Share the information. So if somebody else is sitting there wanting to have fun, they can have time to get it done.
Talking about the King of the Ring championship belt, that's the one show that you're going to get that. But last year, the legendary, he's a legend from where I'm from, Jimmy Johnson took the win, but he had a partner.
He had a partner. Maybe two partners.
Well,
if I
think
right.
Michael Tix had a little hand in helping everything along, but who was the other guy? I cannot remember that guy's name that ran with Jimmy Johnson and won.
That was that guy that almost got arrested a couple times.
Yeah, what was his name?
Second rate.
Oh, I didn't know Tix was back. Tix, you don't have any audio.
Yeah, he was.
Gosh, let's get Tix's headset here. Tix, can you hear us now?
We're back into it.
Yep. I was just
national anthem. Sorry,
we're going to take one break.
I might have tinkled. Well, guys, it looks like it's about time for me to go back to work, but we'll talk about Mr. Fatty Clark. I think he was scared to come back to Kansas.
I was thinking it was Joe Linke maybe that was driving. I know the car was built by Robbie Crittenden, Simple Solutions, but we'll get to it. Maybe it was that Fatty Clark.
All I got to say is, you know what? Chad Markley knows what's going on here. When they lit off a half stick of dynamite during the national anthem, he puckered also, so he doesn't even know 100% what's going on. But, Chad, thanks for coming
They
up
don't
here.
tell me everything.
They treat him like a mushroom. That's what it is.
Thanks,
all right,
Chad.
you guys. Chad Markley stepping on down to go do the best part of the job that he has to do of the day. Put on a good, clean, fair, honest, safe show out there. You guys, we are getting our butt kicked by the sun.
I'm going to bail on you for a minute, Tix. Go take care of what I got to take care of.
Oh, that works. Go ahead. Go
see
get
if I
that
can bring
thing
Hunter
on.
up for a minute?
Yeah, send Hunter up here. You guys, I'm going to tell you what. The sun, the heat is just murdering our equipment. We went out and we did that happy birthday for Buddy Hess. We had 2 microphones go down with us in the heat. Bill is getting abused by the heat here and everything. We got a nice gentle breeze that's helping us, but 100+ degrees and the sun cooking in on us. We're like a roller dog. Every side of us is getting warm. Hunter?
What, Tix?
What do you know, little buddy?
Nothing.
Nothing.
We're out.
Wore out. If you guys don't know who I got sitting next to me, this is Hunter Elser. This is Greg Elser's son. Unfortunately, Dad and Sis can't be here. They are sitting in the hospital right now getting the attention that they need. Hunter, you have absolutely destroyed yourself over the last week, 2 weeks, getting these cars done for you and your mom, haven't you?
Yeah. But Dad told us to build them, so we got to listen to him.
Yeah, sick or not sick, you still got to listen to Dad, so there's no doubt about it. Hunter, it's we had a blast out here on the track last year with you and Tommy and everything like that. The numbers are a little stacked different ways here this year.
Definitely feeling it. Tensions are a little higher than last year.
Yeah, I seen you over talking to Dials and Mars and everybody. It's great to see all those guys again. I mean, LINN, it's a couple-hour drive for you, right?
Yeah, 3 hours.
3 hours. Last year, you guys, if you don't know what the situation was, Skinny wanted all of us here, TSL and his family, to Derby and have a great time. And we had 80% of us here last year.
We had a great time. There was 14 of, I think, 50 of us.
Yeah, it's we had a blast. It was awesome. So as we got these guys pulling out here, the compacts, we are looking at the sorry, the wind's kicking our butts too. We have got the black and red that had already pulled out. You've seen those guys. Everybody wants to have black. Black and red TNT. We are looking at Tim Fritzson and Todd Blasky. These colors, you know what? We're going to just go ahead and read the names off because finding these colors, how they got these guys, is going to be extremely tough. So we are going to start off with the green, white, and black team, the 28R and the number 17. The 28R is driven by Cody Russell. The 17 driven by Trent Johnson. That is your black or green, white, and black team. The black and brown, the old timers. Billy Nash is driving the 4-play car, and the number 13 is driven by Steve Noman. Kansas guys right there, the green, black, and white. Turned down for what? We got some Ottawa boys. We got Casey Thomas and Joshua Fee driving the 33 and the 13. The FSU, really nice looking cars. The black and graffiti, the number 55, driven by Dakota Foster. The 861, driven by Alex Maxwell. Going on to the next page, we got the green and red. SAL, Cody Meyer driving the number 29 and the number 60, driven by Danny Hornicle. Driving the number 60, Team John Deere Green, or actually they switched. They went to Team Yellow, Team Corn-Fed. The 60, we've got one person in there. One car did not make it. So we got the 63K driven by Colton Richardson. Corey Keisler, the student drivers, the black and yellow, driving the 46JK, along with the number 91, driven by Derek Swinigan. They are from Womingo. No brakes, the white and orange team. No numbers. We got Travis Casto and Danny Casto. The hard meat, Sandstrom in black. That's driven by Tyler Meats and Walker Herod. The Misfits is driven by Adam Barnett and Justin Berry. The blue and silver team, the Triple X car for the BRB, is driven by Ryan Smith. The number X car, driven by Braden Johnston. The pink, black, and neon, the number 24 for Team BSS of Noah Leff. Christopher Barlow is partner, driving the 43.5 car. Team TNT, black and red, driven by the number 24 by Tim Fritzson. The number 84, driven by Todd Blasky. Gray and brown, polished butter. Is Zach Thies, and don't know for sure. They got a question mark, you know.
Yeah, it takes no numbers. I think they're not here because they asked us what your number was at the gate.
Well, see, they didn't tell us any of that stuff. Yeah. That's why we have a professional hunter up here that's giving us what's up. So Leah Veneman is driving for the pink, blue, and black. She's the only car on that team, the 427. The gray and yellow, the number 44 on Team BSB Revised. You got Jacob Church in the 501, driven by Shea Morris. And that is the end of your stock compact class, you guys. What a good feature, what a good class we got right here. So last year, Hunter, there was a couple compact cars that were out in the 80s class with us. Is there any of them this year, did you see?
Yeah, like mid-sized cars.
Yeah.
Really, front-wheel drives would scare me. You know, they're low enough to take an 8.8 axle right out of the car.
Oh, yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. And,
No matter what you got.
Yeah, and they're so low, you don't want to
Yeah.
hardly clear them because that bumper's going to come underneath. With these stock 80s cars, full-size cars, a lot of those radiators are hanging out on the bottom on the
Because
floors.
you can't shorten them up. You
Yeah.
can't bring the core up.
Yep, exactly.
You only get the 2-inch spacer.
Hey, Hunter, since we got you on here, let's give a little update on your dad, please. Everybody's asking, and what better person to say it than his son himself?
Well, he's sitting in the hospital watching Track Shot. I know he is.
Oh, there ain't no doubt about
He
it.
told me earlier he was going to take a nap to rest up for Track Shot.
Yeah, well, I bet you he's damn proud that you're sitting
Yeah.
next to me right here on TSL because he would give anything to just have health and to be sitting here
Yep.
and giving the TSL, the Free 99 family, because we are getting to that point that man loves the most. And you know what that is?
Family.
Family. You got it. You got it. And the second part of it is, this is where he gets excited. This is what we count, the 3, 2, 1. Let's Derby, folks. That right there is for Skinny. Hunter's sitting right here, giving love out to everybody out there in the Free 99 family.
3,
We appreciate you tuning in.
1.
Let's Derby! All right, you guys, we are live action right here in LINN, Kansas. The King of the Ring 2024.
So, Tix, they've never done King of the Ring on compacts.
No, this is the
Ever.
first time here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's super cool that they're doing it. So, folks, they're going to go down until halfway through, and at the halfway mark, they're going to shut it down for a 15 to 20-minute intermission, work on the cars for a tiny little bit, and then they go back to the feature run at the end, winner take all.
That's the best thing.
Holy shoot! I thought we were going down. Folks at home, they just hit the wall, and we're on a catwalk up here, and it started shaking. Bill, zoom in right there. 76X, he's got a Bobby Brockway right there. Right there, TSL love. If you can't get it better than that, the Flying Angels of the 76X of Bobby Brockway. Thank you so much for that support for one of the great TSL guys that is no longer with us. Wow, these guys are putting on a show.
This is a perfect track for them.
It is, red flag.
Barely any water.
Well, you know what, Hunter? They've been putting water on this thing all day. And I'll tell you what, 100+ degrees, the breeze, the sun, it is just murdering the weather, or the water that's being put on this track. All right, you guys, as they're out there checking on some stuff, we're looking at some stuff here. Let's give a big shout out. There are some awesome 2024 sponsors here that stepped up big and are doing awesome stuff here. Deuceman Crop Consulting, Thrivent, Harris Machine, PRI, Prairie Road Ironworks. They are the ones that got the awesome coolers and everything like that you've seen. We are back under live action here again, folks.
I think they said there's 9 teams, so they're taking like 1 or 2 Mad Dogs, and they take half the field.
How the heck can you choose a Mad Dog in this? There is nobody sloughing. There is nobody sloughing. The FSU car you see backing away there had a big TSL on the hood on the 861. Thank you so much for the awesome continued support. Wow, Bill has got that great up-close action shot you see there. Well, they got a pile of the cars in the corner there. They're trying to work their way out of there. Looks like a couple teams are working together with one another. Wow.
Wow.
That 2BR just came in there, Hunter. Did you see that?
Almost flipped himself.
What a great camera angle Bill's got here. Up high in the crow's nest, you can see everything so clear. Mother Nature giving us that natural light. A little bit of steam coming off of some of these cars. Wow. 84 come right in on that number 60. You've seen it live. 128, cautious of that driver's door there a little bit.
Can't ask for a better heat to start with, huh?
No doubt, no doubt. But here it is, Hunter. They're putting the expectation on you. You guys got to go out and put a class like this on now. Why are you smiling like that? I'm not throwing a candy bar in your face. I'm telling you, you got to be an entertainer, son. All right, you guys, we got a red flag there. We're trying to figure that out. Giving a little bit of a warning on the driver's door over there on that far right side, you guys.
Yeah, we had like 30 teams last year. There's 18 this year.
18.
18.
God, there was 30 signed up, though.
Yeah.
There were 30 signed up. I think we got to our halfway mark. Or are they
maybe
taking
a Mad
Mad
Dog.
Dogs? All right, it is looking like we're
Nice.
taking Mad Dogs, yellow and black. We got the 46X of Kaiser in the 91. Black and yellow, black and yellow. There we go. We have the number 46 JK of Corey Kaiser and the number 91 of Derek Swearigan.
He's close to us, Wamigo.
What amigo.
That's pretty close to us.
All right, I am believing they're taking these guys out for Mad Dogs. We're 80% positive, but remember, oh yeah, it's got to be Mad Dogs.
Yeah.
Got to be. Yep, they turn. Yes, it
They're
is.
going
Those
right to the
are
pit.
Mad Dogs right there. Once again, congratulations to the 46 JK of Corey Kaiser and the 91 of Derek Sweenigan. What's that? They were driving. They were putting it on. They were down on that far side of that track. We didn't see
Working
them.
everybody over.
Yeah. They kept out in that open area. They got them blocks closed back up. They counted them down. 3, 2, 1. Let's derby.
So I wonder if they're taking another or only one.
Ah,
It's so hard to choose.
it is.
Ooh, that's a hard shot.
That black and red team on the top side of your screen, they ain't doing nothing. They're trying to save their car for the end.
Tix, how about that Camry wagon?
A Camry wagon's
good.
looking good. The thing is salty in the back, but that one corner went down deep. You guys see that on your screen right there.
Just needs a Markley Sedagan.
Right.
It's great to see all the people from near us coming this way now.
Yeah, no doubt.
Last year they had barely any compacts, and now this year they get to do a King of the Ring.
Yeah, you got that number 84 and number 24, the black and red team. They are definitely just saving their cars for the second half. If you get caught bagging here, Chad Markley comes out with an impact and starts taking lug nuts off, but the action's so intense all over the place, I think those guys are just being overlooked for the lack of driving.
I don't understand how Fatty left with all of his lug nuts, but that's a story to be continued.
Yeah, exactly.
That might be our halfway, or we got a fire. Oh, there's a fire.
Yeah, red flag. Fire on that number 63.
Too bad Bill doesn't have a camera to show these guys. That's kind of cool. To
Yeah.
work on your cars while the heat's still going on.
You know, the thing of it is, you notice what they're working on more than anything? Putting water in themselves and keeping hydrated in this hot weather, you guys. There's no doubt about it.
Sun's no joke out here.
Yeah, it's serious.
Place is packed.
It is. They
For
put
a
up
small town show.
They put all those extra bleachers up there, and they filled all them. You look off to the cornfield side, there's nothing but trucks, tailgates, and standing arms to arms, you know?
This show's only going to grow.
Oh,
I believe,
for sure.
Yeah.
And you know what? What's making it? I mean, the facility's awesome. The community's awesome. You got Chad Markley and the crew with CDDA.
All the Dittmers. Dittmers are huge in this town.
Yeah. I mean, how about a huge shout out to the Dittmers? I mean, you know, that entire pit field is donated for them to use from the Dittmer family. That's their family property right there, and they allow them to come out and use that. I mean, I seen them out there yesterday when we got here, weed whipping the fence line and everything like that. How awesome is that? So hats off to the Dittmer family. Curtis Dittmer, if you don't know, he is one of the legendary drivers across the country.
Everybody knows that name.
Oh, if you don't, you haven't experienced the love of the sport. Great shot you just seen there by the 17 on the 128 on the right side of your screen. You got the 222 coming in to help his buddy out, see what's going on. FSU is right here. We're getting down. Oh, 555.
Triple nickel.
Triple nickel. Well, how about if you correct me faster, Hunter, before I look like an idiot?
And then that one's hard to read because it's backwards, but it's 861.
I call it 128.
It's all the same, right?
That's it. That's it. You know what? If your dad was here, he'd be picking on me, so why wouldn't you do anything different? Yep, it just runs in the Elzer family. They're going to beat ticks down to the pulp whenever they can. I get it.
You got the knife, the salt, and the wound. That's a rolling joke.
Knife, wound, and salt. Knife, wound, and salt. That's the description of the Elzer family right there. Mother, father, son. Oh, my God. I love you guys.
We got to be down to our halfway, right? There's not a lot of cars.
No. But, you know, the worst thing of it is you're looking out there, how many teams? So, I mean, you got to come down here. There might be one car of each team out there.
That's the best part about two-man shows.
Right. You got the FSU team in front of you looking real good. The number 60 just takes a big wheel shot by the black and red. I guess the black and red team does know where the gas pedal is to hit somebody. Congratulations.
That graffiti team is looking real good up in the corner.
Yeah, they are. You know, the one graffiti car, that rear end went down on the ground in the back, but, you know, in reality, it's not that big of a deal. You know, the track is rock solid. All right, I think we are coming out here. They're breaking off a couple sticks, and they have, I think they have found. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try real hard to figure out who's going on. We're gonna start raffling off some of it. The FSU team most definitely is going on. Now that it's on this way, we get to see what the number is. It's the 861 of Maxwell. Alex Maxwell driving the 861, the triple nickel of Dakota Foster driving that Camry wagon. Well, that rear end went down to the ground a little bit, but that's still nasty on the backside right there, folks. We've got the black and red team, got a couple beautiful cars, but the one black and red car on the top side of your screen back there went dead. The number 84, driven by Todd Blasky, is the 84 that's running down here on the bottom side. The number 24 up on the top side is Tim Fritzen. He lost something. He was stuck up there on the top side.
Hey, this 84 is looking good.
Oh, that 84 is gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. They did good. Sorry, we don't mean to pick on you guys, but please, Demolition Derby is a level of entertainment sports right here. People are on the edge of their seat. They want to see smashing, crashing, and bashing, and that's what we want to give them because we want to be true performers of our sport.
So the black and green team's out, 17 and 2BR.
They are out.
Yep.
Black and green.
This thing's hard to read.
It is. It is. Thanks for giving me a little bit of credit. There we go. Black, green, and white.
Yep.
Black, green, and white, the 13 and 33, yep. They are out. They did not make the halfway mark.
Throw it down there. Turned on for what? So it looks like four teams?
427, yeah. I'm trying to find that
Leah.
427.
She's by herself.
That's what I thought. That was that single girl.
So
how do you say her last name? Leah?
Oh, I don't want to butcher it either.
Van Adden?
Van Hatten?
Van Adden?
Van Adden? I don't know.
She told me earlier she's a heck of a good driver.
She wins all around us.
427, yeah. She so she's a hell of a nice young lady.
These two are out. So Billy Nash and his teammate are out.
Yep, and we got the graffiti team down there.
BSS.
Oh.
I think, yeah, because it says BSS on the side.
BSS right there. Team BSS, pink, black, and neon. The number 24, driven by Noah Leff, and the 43.5, driven by Christopher Barlow. That's the Team BSS.
They didn't have a far drive.
No.
Abilene's not that far.
Abilene's right up the road, right to the west.
Yeah.
We are. If you guys could see Bill pulling his hair out with this hot weather on equipment and everything like that.
The sun is not forgiving today.
Yeah, please. If you guys can say something nice about Bill, that would be great because he is freaking out right now.
So the green and red team?
You got that one against the wall? Nice. Let's see that replay there, Bill. Here it is right here. That was the shock. I watched Hunter's knees. It was like he was ordering a Dairy Queen Blizzard in excitement, but the knees were of scared bouncing. So
Tix will say all that, but he jumped up too, so I don't want to hear it.
I'd rather call you out there, sunshine. All right, we got some great replays going on right now. And you guys, take a look and see. Anthony has got our YouTube, or not our YouTube, I'm sorry, our TikTok, gosh dang it. He has got our TikTok going live, so jump on there, take a look and see what's going on, because Anthony Wallace has got the TikTok going on. You can see that stuff live and up close and up personal because we have the secondary camera down below and showing you everything we possibly can right here in LINN, Kansas.
He probably had great footage of the car hitting us.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Sorry, you guys, we're drinking on air right here. We got to keep hydrated also.
So, yeah, it looks like, I don't know if that team's in or not.
Yeah, I think so because that BR.
BRB?
Yeah, BRB.
You know what that stands for? You might be too old. Be right back.
Be right back. Yeah, I'm too old. I wouldn't know what that is.
Gary will teach you.
Yeah. BRB. Let's find out where those guys are. BRB right there. Blue and silver, the triple X car driven by Ryan Smith and the single X car driven by Braden Johnston. Johnston. That looks to be R4. No.
No, he's going out.
They're going out.
Tix, you realize how fast this is going to be?
Oh,
with these teams?
Yeah, this is going to be a fast show, you guys. All right, you guys, we're going to get back into the action of talking about these great sponsors here because the SAL, the Sons of American Legion, these folks put on this show. The LINN picnic, the citywide picnic. They had a parade today. They had softball tournaments. They had some beanbags going on. They opened up the pool today for free swimming today. So they opened up the pool for free swimming. Normally it's like $1 or $2, whatever it is. It's not much at all. They had the great big blow-up air bouncy houses. I seen Hunter sneak away. He was over there jumping with his girlfriend, frolicking and holding hands and stuff like that. It was kind of cute. I mean, I know Hunter had to lie about his age. He said, I get it. I'm 18, but I act like I'm 12. So can I please go in there? He had cotton candy and right.
Yeah.
All right, there it is.
It was a great time, actually. You should have joined me.
Just sit there and look away like that.
You look 12.
You can't even. I got gray hair, dude. Look at that curly mullet thing you got going on. Has your mom combed your hair lately?
Okay, stop it.
Oh, we can't.
Now
go
you're
there?
acting. No,
we can't.
that's
go
too
there.
far.
Okay, you guys want to hear a story? I'll tell you.
No.
Why are you blushing in the sun, Hunter? What's going on?
Stop.
Skinny, you can send me that $100 later. You told me I couldn't get your kid to blush, you know.
Because it's hot.
It's hot. There it is. But the dimples were digging deep right there, too, see? Yeah, don't worry, girls. You can look all you want, but you can't touch. He's a taken man these days. So, yeah, he's a happily next to engaged man. He finally found a woman that could put up with him, and he's keeping her around. So, such a sweetheart she is, too. So, but no.
I knew it was coming.
Were the bouncy houses really fun?
Yeah.
Okay, there we go. Hey, I gotta bring one up. You remember that the hippo bouncy house game that they had at Toast?
Yeah.
Remember that when they had that? I went out there and I did that with Emma Byers and played that game. That was a lot of fun. I was not in the most adequate shape for that game. Let me tell you that. I mean, I stood up on the game in the bouncy house and I was touching the grass underneath, so it was a little bit more stable.
I got those issues too.
All right, let's get back to the spine. Let's get Hunter, this is supposed to be serious. You want to take this serious? If you can't take this act serious, then you need to get the heck out of here, all right? All right, let's be serious. So, we're watching the screen? The screen's black for us. Oh, the sponsor. Oh, there we go. See, that's one of those things that our live screen that we get to watch is overheated. It smoked out about an hour ago on us. So all those sponsors you see on the bottom right there, those are all some of the great sponsors that we have here. But I want to touch on one here, you guys. Actually, I'm going to touch on them all because we went out and we did some commercials and stuff like that, and you guys are going to see that. You may not see them today. Here we go. Hey, Bill, you got to go out. Get the track. Get the track. Did you see those guys sprint with tires?
They look like worker ants.
I am. We got Anthony down there. He's live. You're seeing this stuff. These guys.
Look at them swinging that hammer.
What the heck is wrong with these people? You know what? They must be drinking some of that energy drink that's sponsored here. The Hydro Fuel Boost Juice. They got to be all jacked up on that stuff. That's like, hey, Chip, I'm all jacked up on Mountain Dew.
So yeah,
look at this. This is unreal. It's 100+ degrees out. Hey, Bill, can you get a picture of that guy walking through the center right there? This is Mike Tix and Skinny going out there. That's old bull, young bull right there, folks. That man knows that if I walk out there and take my time, I'm still going to get my job done. That's the smartest man of this group.
It's all the same thing.
Look at him. I bet you he pulls out a Coors Light.
Oh, Sawzall.
Oh, heck yeah. Oh, that's it. That guy is the smartest man on the track right now. Unbelievable. Huh.
That's Casey Thompson. He's from around us.
Is it?
Yeah, Ottawa.
Casey Thompson, you are now the new famous role model of Demolition Derby right there. I'm going to make a shirt. I'm going to have a shirt that says, work like Casey.
Takes, look at them get the, I can't think of the name. To pull the wagon up.
Oh, the chain hoist.
Yeah.
They do. They got a chain fault on it. Hey, Bill, can you zoom over to that wagon on the right-hand side? That
They're about
FSU
to do some
car?
serious work.
Yep, right there against the wall there. Those guys got animals swinging sledgehammers. That wagon, they've got a chain fault that they're going to start pulling up the back of that wagon, trying to get that thing off the ground. If you guys also see over there, we have Anthony from TSL. He is running around, Mr. Wallace, Mr. Cannonball, Mr. Everything you want to call it. He's been gone from home for 2, going on 3 weeks here traveling the country.
So there'll be 10 cars in the feature.
Wow.
On this track.
That's going to be wild. That's going to be absolutely wild. All right, you guys, so as you're watching there on the FSU team, just destroying
this is
stuff.
Crazy.
Those guys are animals out there. Look at that dude swinging that sledgehammer.
The power.
I mean, yeah. I wonder what his woman is thinking right now. Oh, yeah, see? He switched off to the young kid. Now you watch the young kid. I don't think he's a home run hitter. I think he's a first base line drive. Actually, dang.
Ooh.
Dang, he's got some juice too.
So they're bringing the turn down for what cars back? So they did make it.
They did make it. Yeah, they did make it. All right, you guys, as you guys are enjoying this halfway mark repairing the cars, this is half of the field right here going on. So let's get back into our sponsors. We got Harris Machine. We got PRI, Prairie Road Ironworks, LINN Post and Pipe. You guys, we went and see Todd at PRI yesterday, seen his facility, seen everything going on. What a remarkable, I mean, just amazing company that he's got there. And those guys are the ones doing the coolers. And I'll tell you a little bit about it. We got a PR code that you take a look at and you jump on and you can order one of those awesome Track Shot Live coolers there, and there's going to be some stuff going on. Kyle from LINN Post and Pipe, totally cool company right there. We got 3rd Street Auto Body, huge shout out to those guys. Midwest Seed Farm. We have Reed Seed Farm, and I'll tell you one, Oldie Seed. We went out and we seen the 3rd generation seed company out there. Bill, unfortunately, was flying as we were out doing all that stuff, so Anthony shot all those videos. Bill was able to cut them down and edit them and everything like that. You're going to see some awesome stuff. We got to talk to one of the grandkids of Oldie Seed, and it was really cool to see everything that was going on there. Yeah, they're right here in LINN.
Nice.
Huge place. Prairie Trash. Prairie Land Partners. We got Blue Valley Telecommunications. Bill said that this is the best internet that we have ever used. We got a hardwire coming in.
And
we got like
right
800 up or 900 up, 800 down, whatever that means. Bill was so darn excited about that. He went down to the grass line and he did 7 cartwheels in a row because the internet was so good. Did you see that, Hunter?
Yeah, I was like,
that's
what are you doing?
That's what I thought. It's like, man, you're agile for the old bull. I mean, in women, once again, he's taken 2, so all the good ones are taken. I'm single. I'm just kidding, Billy Joe. But and then we got Paulner Grain. Yep. That's another local company right here. So a great group of sponsors that stepped up to help the SAL, the Sons of American Legion, to do something absolutely awesome here.
What a great thing to support.
Yeah, I mean, Demolition Derby. I mean, this truly is an American pastime. Yep. They say that was baseball, but I'm voting for Demolition Derby.
I like it.
You like that? You cool with that?
Did you get a cooler?
I did get a cooler. That Track Shot Live cooler. That's mine. That's going home. Hunter, guess what? You can go on. Hey, Bill, I need you to zoom in here. Let me get that QR code right here. You hold it in front of that camera and do what you got to do, and you show that thing. Let's see. We'll get this thing zoomed in. You guys. So I'm going to give you this code. Okay? Trying to hold it steady so you can get it. That code right there. You guys go on that thing, take a look at that, and see what Todd's got going on. And here's what the situation is. The situation is for every cooler. Oh, you're going to do it on that one, Bill? All right. I was bouncing around too much. We're going to hold this thing real tight. So we have. You got that, Bill? My thumb's in the way. All right, you guys, you scan this code. This is PRI, Prairie Road
Innovations.
Ironworks.
Innovations.
Ironworks.
You think so? Maybe. Okay, maybe you're right.
We're going to fight over it.
I'm not going to argue. I think you might be Ironworks.
Ironworks. Prairie Road Ironworks. All right, you guys. So what I want to tell you about this, Prairie Road Ironworks. Bill, one more zoom in, buddy. Come back here. All right, you guys, here's what the deal is. You see that cooler? This cooler is better than any other brand out there. It is 100 and some degrees out here. We got it full of ice. We got all the awesome stuff in here. You scan that code, okay? You go purchase one of those coolers. I should know the price of that cooler, but I don't. I don't know it. Go online, scan that thing. I don't want to tell you the price. I want you to go online and take a look at what they got going on. and you are going to find out. You order up one of those Track Shot Live coolers. Every single one of the coolers that we purchase with Track Shot Live on it, Todd is going to take money from each sale, and he's going to put it in a kitty.
Really?
And every single person that ordered a TSL cooler is going to be put in a drawing, and they're going to win the kitty. One person he's going to draw.
I like it.
And he's going to give X amount of dollar back for that kitty, and you get that free. So you guys, the TSL family, let's get together and let's show how strong we truly are, because everybody needs a great cooler out there, Anthony. I mean, we've got ours, and it's holding up awesome. Our beverages are cold. Everything is great. You guys take a look at that and see what it's all about. And they're awesome. So once again, you guys, go on, scan that QR code, and see what it's all about. Take a look and see what Prairie Road Ironworks has got going on, and you'll see, you'll see what's shaking there. He does custom stuff. He does waffles. He does all kinds of fun stuff there. Todd's got laser work going on. He's got ironwork, art pieces, all that stuff. So you go on, you guys buy one of those TSL coolers. There's going to be some money put in the kitty, and one lucky TSL family member is going to get that money for no extra charge.
That dude's got his hands in everything, Tix.
He does.
He is a go-getting dude. It's hot, boys. I was down there. If you guys were any of you trying to watch just the raw stuff on TikTok, I started it and started going around. You see me go around trying to get out of the sun and stuff. That phone's so hot it shut it down. Just turned it on, come out of the bag, went live, shut it down. So just the heat, we a little bit longer.
Another thing that we're talking about is we got Hers Machine.
Yes.
We went and did a video with those guys there, and
well, that's what we're using our PRI cooler for, is to keep our boost juice cold.
there it is, brother.
That's what we were
there
doing.
It is.
So.
That's we gave some away to our drivers. We gave some away to the people that are up here talking. And so you guys got to take a look at that. Get on there and you take a look at the hydro fuel from Hers Machine Industries. You guys, they build hydro transmissions. That shop, I would drop my ham sandwich anywhere in that shop, pick it up and eat it.
Absolutely, it was spotless.
Unbelievable what they got going on there. So you take a look and see what they got going on. Get there and take a look at what Hers got going on. Look at their webpage, look at their drinks, because we're jamming down these hydro fuels. They got the real honey in them and everything like that. They got some caffeine, some got some extra entertainment levels in them.
Yeah.
And I tell you, I haven't had one that doesn't taste good. I'm addicted, way addicted.
Is she gonna come on? Well, I think we're gonna have a special guest here for a minute, Tix.
No way.
Hey, come here. Come right here. You put this on? All right, let me get this up here. What's your name?
Brinley.
Brinley? Brinley, you're pretty. Now, I heard that you're Leon's youngest granddaughter. Is that right? You are.
Who's Leon?
Right there.
That's
there?
him?
That's him?
That's
Oh, my
Leon.
goodness.
Now, he's your grandpa? So what do you think about Demolition Derby? Here, let me slide you up here, okay? Oops, there you go. What are you thinking about the Derby so far, Brinley?
Good.
It's pretty good? You enjoying yourself? It's
Yeah.
hot, ain't it? A little bit warm with that sun coming around, but it's going to get better. Yep. Do you do Power Wheels?
Yes.
You do, so you're a Derby driver yourself. What do you think about that, Tix? That's a family tradition right there, isn't it?
We were at the trampolines over there.
Oh, you were at the bounce houses? Was that fun?
Yes.
That's pretty neat they have those out here for all the little ones, huh?
My cousin is over there, and now we can't find him.
Oh, you can't? Oh, no, I'm sure he's around here somewhere. You'll find him.
Did you go to the parade today?
No.
You didn't.
There you go. I'm just fixing your mic.
So did you stay here at the Derby all day today?
Yes.
Wow.
That's fun.
So what's your favorite color car out there?
The red one and the green one.
The red and the green one, huh? Do you have is there any of your friends out there driving today?
No.
No, you're just here enjoying the show with Grandpa and Grandma?
And Mama.
Oh, you got Mama with too? How about you got a little sister too, don't you? Or you got a big sister, don't you?
Yes.
Oh, that's wonderful. And what is her name?
Did you see her?
I did see her earlier. What is her name?
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn.
Brooklyn and
Yes.
Brenlin? Is that right?
No, Brooklyn.
Brooklyn, but what's your name?
Brinley.
The Brinley. I
Brinley.
said Brinlin. I messed it up, didn't I? I'm sure that happens sometimes.
That's okay.
When is it gonna end?
It's going to be a little while.
So you got to go back down there and cheer it on with Grandma and cheer Grandpa on, okay? So you have a great time. Thank you so much for coming up here, sweetheart.
Yep. Thank you, okay? I'll get them. Tix, I'm going to bring Barry on here for just a minute.
No, that's awesome. Absolutely.
Guys, this gentleman joining us here. Yeah, come on. You're on the spot. Get in here with us.
2-minute warning, folks.
We got 2 minutes. We got 2 minutes to talk. Put these on. Guys, this is Barry Jacks. Barry, where are you from?
Wamego, Kansas, not far from here.
And guys, you're not at home. Barry is with Full House Demo, and they are giving away a 9802 Mercury here just because they want to.
Yeah.
They're also giving away free Bibles, spreading the gospel of the Lord Jesus Christ and doing that thing, kind of bringing that to light. And so, Barry, I kind of called him. He wasn't expecting to come on Track Shot. He was over here, and I said, hey, let's get you up here. Let's get some recognition. So, guys, he's doing a great thing, Tix. Yeah, here we go. Look at this, guys. Look at this at home, if you could see that. These are the Bibles, totally free. I was very lucky. He gave me one that's going to go home with me. And, Tix, I believe you got one.
Yeah.
And we've got another special one.
We do. We got one signed from everybody. But I want to point something out, you guys. These are scriptures in the Bible, and it is the champion scriptures right there that Barry and their group have went through, and they have found the ones that are kind of – and I apologize. I don't want to say it the wrong way. Barry, why don't you explain what they stand for?
Yeah, no, they're just those are scriptures that were very important to us. We work with some youth and some different things in the Derby world, and we love the whole Derby family. Like I said earlier, we've got winners and losers out here in the Derby, but to be a true champion in Christ, we pick some scriptures out that we believe really makes you a champion through the eyes of Christ. And so we're promoting that through just representing the free gift that Christ gives us. Our redemption is a free gift from God, the sacrifice that Jesus Christ made for us. And to represent that, we're giving away a completely free car. Anyone that was coming to our pits, we're just allowing a free sign up and giving it away. So we appreciate your guys' support on it. We're actually going to draw after this class is done. We're going to do a drawing, and someone here tonight is going to get to take home a free car.
That's great, man. And,
all right. We've got 2 Bibles that are being shipped out on Fatty's Dollar. Everybody signed them and everything like that. We've got Mike Gray.
Mikey Gray?
Mikey Gray.
That is the Chicken Man.
Is it?
That's the Chicken Man.
Chicken Man, there you go, homie.
Chicken
You're
Man.
getting
Chicken
one.
Man, he's kind of a big deal around the South.
Okay.
Got some of the best chicken you ever eat in your life.
Okay, yeah.
Yep. So anyway, just like I said, wanted to bring Barry on for a minute. They're doing great things. I'm really proud to have made a friend with them. Tix as well. He had talked to him for quite a while. They've got a great group over there, big group. And you guys are running it tonight, Barry, right?
Yeah,
we're
we're
full size.
We're running in the full size bone stock class.
The team show.
Yep.
The team
Yeah,
show.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah,
And what are
so-
you running?
I'm running a 98 02 Crown Vic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What about your teammate? Same thing.
He's running it's a 98 02 Lincoln.
Yeah. You guys kind of stick to
Executive
those.
Series.
Executive series. Was that the bulletproof glass ones?
I
or
don't know, but
they-
it's longer.
No.
I don't know. It's harder to find a drive shaft.
Tix,
on
what
it.
is that they have? Is the executive series the government one?
Well, there's the ones that you need to have with the extra plates and everything on them. That's the executive, the limo series one. So
Yeah.
I got to shoot
Armored frame, I
yeah.
believe. Yeah. Yeah.
I just read, you guys, I'm sorry, I have so many messages here. I got to figure out who the other one is. But I'm going to tell you what, I just read a message from Matt Staten. We will send you an extra one. I will get another one, and TSL will send it out on our dollar to get it to you. I love your message and everything. So once again, right there, Chicken Man and Matt Staten for sure. I got to go through the other 700 messages I got here and find out who the third one's going to go to. But Barry, thank you so much for being part of that and for allowing us to be part of what you guys have got going on. That was that was awesome.
No, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, and. If you follow us, we'll do devotionals. My kids are sneaking up behind me here. I think they're thinking it's time to do the drawing already.
Hey,
but
let's do it. You want to do it on TSL?
I mean, we were going to do it. We were going to do it at the end, but we can do it now. We can draw a name right now if you got time.
Let's do it. We're live. Let's do
We're
it.
live.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay, here.
Let's do it.
Let me shake it up. So these are all the.
Hey, do you want to get Buddy?
this is 100%
You know,
free,
the
you
the
guys.
crowd wasn't really involved. And
Well,
so,
that's
yeah.
true, and we're on live, so everybody knows they can see it was fair.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I guess you
Okay,
can't get it any more live than this. What
That's
it is.
right.
Let me
yeah.
show them that there, Barry.
right, yeah.
Guys, look at this. Look at all these names in here. You guys can see. Look, there's just all kind. I'll stir them up for him. All these free, no entry, nothing.
Yep. Freed it.
You mean to hold it up here for the? You want the little
tell you
dude
what,
to draw?
Harper, do you want to draw it? You want to draw it?
Harper wants to draw.
Harper.
All right.
Okay.
All right, Harper, reach your hand in there. Don't look.
Draw one name.
Yep, one name.
Just
it should
one.
be 101, Mike Tix.
Let's see. Let's look at it. We got a
Levi
Levi
Markley.
Markley. Okay,
That's
Levi.
awesome.
So Levi, I'll get a hold of you. We'll work out a way to get the car to you, or you can come pick it up. We'll figure something out. But let me keep that.
Yeah, I was
Yep.
gonna say let's not put that
Yep.
back in there.
So we'll get a hold of you, Levi, and arrange a way for you to get a hold of this car.
Congratulations, Levi Markley. If you guys don't know who Levi is, look him up on Facebook and follow him.
Yeah.
He's a young derbier, got a young family, heck of a great guy. You guys seen it right there. Barry and group, they did an amazing thing right there. You've seen it firsthand right here on Track Shot
We appreciate
Live.
it, guys. Hey, can I give a quick shout out? Thank you to
Absolutely.
the group. I can't appreciate. I can't show enough appreciation for the Full House Demo team, everyone that comes to support us, our church small group. My wife put all of this stuff together, the tickets, the raffles, brought all the Bibles, helped us get them all stickered up. She's a huge support, so we appreciate very much you guys taking care of us here. So congratulations, Levi.
Thank you,
Excellent.
Jack.
Thank you so much. You guys enjoy the Derby, and good luck out on the track later on,
thanks.
sir.
All right, guys, we're back under green flag competition here for the Compact King of the Ring.
3, 2, 1, let's Derby. We're a little late on it, but this is the action live. Thanks again, you guys. Tommy! Thanks, buddy.
Dixie, I'm gonna bring Tommy back up here with you. Gonna get Tommy back up here.
Go.
Bring in.
You got it. Go
Got
take-
it. All right.
Yep, we're going to send Anthony down, and he is going to do some more of that TikTok Live, where you can see it on Track Shot Live. We're going to get old two-gun Tommy up here from AB Cat Tech and have a little bit of fun with us on the microphone. You guys, how awesome was that with Barry and those guys to put that together and give that car away for free? They got everybody piled in that corner down there. See what's going to happen. Wow, what a shot! That was the 861 of the FSU team going in there, putting it on in the far corner, and here he comes again. Wow! Bill with heat stroke is still getting you guys this great, awesome, up-close action. Here comes that 84 in the black and red team. Well, he just lightened his load a little bit, got rid of that tire. Wow, great wheel shot on the 861. The triple nickel comes in and repays. Got to be careful. It's a team show. You never know where your partner's hiding out there. It's coming in for another shot. What do you think of this action, Tommy?
I love it. I love it.
All right, you guys, once again, like I said, we got Two-Gun Tommy standing up here from AB Cat Tech, one of the traveling buyers, one of our great long-time corporate sponsors for Track Shot Live, bringing you this entertainment for the Free 99 family.
Right here, free 99.
There it is. You're possessing the skinny
Yes.
side of it right there.
Yes, sir. If it wasn't for Skinny, probably wouldn't even be standing here.
Yeah, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
Such a good guy. Biggest heart. Almost as big as yours.
Oh, you're flattering me now.
No, all you guys have always been really great. I love the family aspect of it. That's why I came out here today, to see my family, see the guys, have a good time, enjoy the weekend. Beautiful small town LINN, Kansas.
Look at this great action on the top corner of your screen, you guys. They are all fighting it down. Nobody wants to give up. Everybody wants a shot at that belt, and they are going at it hard. good 45 shot. The 427 took that one hard.
Giving it right back.
Yes, he is. God, that bumper is just inverted on that thing, Tommy. You see that?
Oh, yeah. They're folding good. Ooh.
'84 coming in and getting that shot on the triple nickel car right on that front wheel on that Camry wagon. See how bad it is? No. Oh, he's struggling. He is struggling. Got a red or black flag out there. He's trying to get somebody to break off that stick. That 43, looks like they're trying to get that 43. There they go, they got his attention. They're not gonna let him do any damage. That triple nickel of the FSU team is still, he's moving, he ain't moving hard. Here comes the 84 coming into your screen, gonna make that wheel shot. Wow, pinpoint, got that one. The 46 of the black and yellow team snuck on out of there. The cars are hot in this hot Kansas temperature right here.
Heat up quick. But that 427 seems to be running pretty good still.
Yeah, they got the triple nickel. 555 is on the clock right in front of one of the officials. It looks like Leon is counting him down. Wow. Good hard shot on the top side of your screen of that black and yellow car coming in, the red and black coming in. Kind of looks like that 427 car is duck out there.
I think we're down to 2.
.427 fired up. He's coming out of that corner. He wants to be part of that action again. He's got to get in here and make an aggressive hit, get her counted.
That 427 been getting picked out all day.
Yes.
He's still out there getting it though.
Very, very common driving by the 46X. He was coming hard into that driver's door, and he hit the brakes and steered out of it. Very, very generous driving.
Still making good hits.
Wow, great shot by the 46 on the 427. Looks like the 84 is flagging off. '84 is stepping out of his car. He didn't break his stick, but we don't know what's going on yet.
Fire.
They are breaking his stick off. Number 84, Team Black and Red. Congratulations. The unofficial word is third place. The unofficial word is third place. There we go, green flag. We got the 427. It looks like that black and yellow car died.
Yeah, he's trying to get it fired up. There you
46
go.
breaks
She
off
earned
in
it.
the unofficial second place.
She earned it.
That was that young gal, I believe,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
it was.
Running all by herself.
Yeah.
What's that, Bill? Replays. Bill's coming into the replays. Right here, the 427. Correct?
Yeah.
Come on, Tommy. I need a
I got
confident
it.
yes. Confident yes.
Yes, absolutely.
All right. We have the 427 of Leah Venenen.
That's the one you guys are trying
Yes.
to pronounce.
Yes, that is a young gal from up by Ottawa. Congratulations, sweetheart. Great
Yeah,
driving. Great driving. My goodness. The unofficial results in second place, the black and yellow team. Black and yellow. That is the Corey Kaiser and Derek Swearingen.
Does she get to keep both belts then?
Yeah, boy, I sure would say. I sure would say she's a double belt winner right there. Look at that. Wow, look at the shot she takes there and she comes out of it. Look at that. She never once let her eye off of the competition. She kept it out there. That is a driver right there. And look at how young she is. She is a young gal. She's got tears in her eyes. She has nothing but confidence in the drive. Congratulations. Young women of our sport, please take a look at this and understand. You don't need to be a boy to be out there playing. She just showed the boys that it is girl power to that point. So congratulations. Congratulations. That was awesome. Somebody getting a little hot coming off the track there a little bit.
Yeah.
We got to be cautious of that.
Got Skinny right there on the door. He's thinking of him too.
No doubt about it. So then we have the black and red team that is pulling the third place. Black and red.
84.
Black and red, third place. The number 84 drove it down to Todd Lasky. Drove her down to third place. This is unofficial, but we're pretty confident on it. The number 24 of Tim Fritzen. Congratulations on it. The yellow, he wants us to sit down. Wants us to sit down. And now the black and yellow team, that was the team that got pulled for Mad Dog.
Yes, they did.
Yeah, they got pulled for Mad Dog, so they earned it coming out of that first round. They got that Mad Dog, so they got to work on their car a little bit longer than everybody else, and then they got the second place. That's congratulations on that. Heck of a good run. To all the drivers and all the pit people out there so far, thank you for dealing with the Kansas heat and getting those cars put together, working on them out there, and putting on one heck of an entertainment level show for us here and everybody across the country. God, what a great heat that was.
Yeah, that was awesome. What do we got next?
The next is going to be coming up will be the hobo class. We'll switch that stuff around, and it is looking like we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Looks like we got 8 for the hobo class coming out. And that hobo class is basically, it's a light build class. The only difference is I mean, they get a couple parts on their car and they get headers, but I mean, it is still a very, very light build class. So that'll be coming out next. Now that hobo class, they just run to the end. It's a one and done. You don't get to stop in the middle. You do not get to pass go, collect $200. You just need to get out there and kick some butt and take home the W. The W is all you get.
Get a Mad Dog.
Yep. We got, I'm going to talk a little something about this. we have Spencer Oldie and Ryan Oldie. Ryan Oldie is a gentleman that does a ton for the SAL. That guy, since we got here, he has worked around the clock doing everything, and he just keeps going and going and going. And it was unbelievable. So Ryan
What
was
is the SAL?
Sons of American Legion.
Oh, okay.
So, you know, a lot of people you just know the American Legion. You know, you don't know the SAL portion of it. So Ryan was an old veteran dirt track racer, and he hasn't dirt raced for quite some time. Spencer is a derby guy, and Ryan decided that he's going to jump in a derby car, and Ryan built him a derby car. We went and seen it in the shop last night, Anthony and I, and a heck of a nice build. He's driving an old. He's got a square body Ford. He's got an LS that's built in. He's got all the right parts in it. It is a beautiful, beautiful car. So Ryan is coming out here as one of the SAL members that has worked his butt off here to get the production to the level that it is here. The equipment, the property, the event, the venue, everything. I mean, the guy has done a ton. And he's coming out here in the hobo class, running a demo for the first time.
Proof you can do this in a little town.
Right.
Hey, real quick, I come up for just for a moment. Skinny, if you're watching, dude, please holler at me if you can. We got to get that situated. I never could get a hold of him before for the money.
Yeah.
I don't know if Skinny's able. If you are, bud, just give me a holler. I got something to tell you. But I want to come up and say that. What about that feature? Leah,
how cool is that?
Now, were you with us up there, Tix, in the inspection line? I told her I interviewed her afterwards. Her partner got loaded.
Yeah.
Didn't like the way they did the bumper. I can understand to some extent why they did that, for sure. But Leah said, if she's not running, I'm not running. Those were exact words out of her mouth. Then I'm still up there. She comes back and gets tagged, gets a stick.
Yeah.
And it paid off.
Yeah, it paid off. Big
Fifth
time.
Derby, first win.
That and we were talking about it up here, Anthony. That girl drove with her head on a swivel. She knew what was going on.
20 years old. 20 years old.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes, sir.
That's so awesome. So, girls out there watching, it does not matter. You can come out here and kick the boys' butts, no problem. Just be proud to be a woman. Get on out here and enjoy it. So, but back to the Skinny thing. I've called them 3 times and it went right to voicemail. So, Skinny, get a hold of us. Get a hold of Anthony, because there is some money that needs to be given away, and you, my friend, are the one that's choosing it. So, who donated that in again?
Derek Vent. Oh, my gosh. I had it. Derek, I wrote it down for that very reason.
I put Anthony
Derek Swearingen. And that money is in memory of his cousin, Justin Grabhorn, who left this earth a little ways back. So you'll see an interview I posted, a pretty long interview on Trackshot Live if you want to get to know Derek a little bit better. And Derek also got the Mad Dog. So the man that donated the money, he donated $100 for compact, $100 for full size. He's our Mad Dog winner.
That's awesome. That is so cool. I was just staring at that sun.
That's rough. Yeah, I'm going to go back down, and the phone's overheating. It's just so hot that the sun coming on it.
No, you're not going back down. You're waiting.
I've got to. It's live right now.
It's live right now.
It's live right now. Well, it's supposed to be live. That don't mean that it is. Maybe too hot.
This guy, Bill. I want to run away and go get ice cream and go to the pool too. This guy's.
I'll bring you. You want ice cream? I'll go get us some ice cream. Bill wants ice cream.
Slushies.
We got ice cream in the camper.
Did you hear Buddy say somebody brought him a root beer float?
Yeah.
Like, what?
That we're chopped liver.
What are we?
It is his birthday today, though. We got to give him credit
true.
on that, Anthony.
It is true.
So.
Did you give him his present earlier?
Yeah,
I missed that. I was busy.
Yeah. Oh no, I was multitasking. You're worried about going to get ice cream for yourself, and I'm out there multitasking.
Where did ice cream come from? I walk up, Tix reaches in his pocket, starts pulling out fat jokes. All of a sudden, what is that, Tommy? I'm not going down with like that. That's some fatty stuff.
That's Fatty's not here to pick on you.
Did you hear Buddy say Leah say she's the new king of the ring?
For
Fatty?
I love it. Fatty ain't got a chance against Leah. All right, you guys, they have been watering this track like mad today. I mean, they must have put a couple 1,000 gallons of water on it at least.
I just walked across it with my tennis shoes.
It's dry as a popcorn.
That's just perfect.
You know, and they're just trying to get the water on it so the dust would stay down is the biggest thing. But this Kansas sun and wind is just drying it out. It's unbelievable. So, and there goes Anthony right after the ice cream.
Yeah, I can't wait for that sunset. just so it gets a little cooler. It'll look nice though on that field right there.
Oh, there ain't no doubt about it. Like we said, you know, build it and they will come. That's what that Field of Dreams looks like, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
They got some beautiful corn out here this year. I mean,
It is
got some
really good out here.
Crop moisture and everything like that.
I was telling Leon that this morning. I said, man, your guys' corn doing great out here.
Yeah. Yep. Hey, Bill, can you run that commercial of all those sponsors again, please? Can you run the reel of the sponsors? We want to make sure that all these great sponsors get their moment of fame here, because the appreciation level, you guys understand that we are in a community of 400 people. To have these companies step up and do what they have done in multiple and various levels is so appreciative, because without those great people, we would not be able to do the payouts and stuff like that they have here. They wouldn't be able to afford to have a professional inspection crew and promotions crew like CDDA, you know, Chad Markley and that. And, you know, yes, Levi Markley is part of the Markley family, but there was nothing out of the normal there. I mean, that when giving away that car to Levi Markley, congratulations, buddy. I hope you enjoy that nice runner driver 98 plus Grand Marquis. That thing will look good on a derby track somewhere, buddy.
It looked good out there in the field by itself.
Yeah, no kidding. No kidding. Got it, Bill? All right, let's go ahead and run those reels. All right, we are sitting here at an amazing facility. Tell me, where are we at?
Bird Machine Hydrostatics in Washington, Kansas.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, who am I standing here with?
Hunter Oldline. Lane Volker.
He's a lot more confident than you. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Let's go on with that. So what is the main thing you guys do here?
We rebuild hydrostatic transmissions and pumps and motors for combines, swathers, spreaders, and skid steers.
So how would somebody get a hold of you guys if they had a particular product that they needed rebuilt? Or do you guys have a product that you could just switch out and send to them right away?
We do a lot of exchanges, yeah. We have units on the shelf that they send in their core, and we trade them for a rebuilt unit.
So I figured out how your father gets a ton of work out of you guys. I'm sitting here drinking this juice, and I'm getting tingly toes. I want to tear something down and lap something up. I mean, is this the true answer to success of work here in the shop?
Yes, it is.
I'll tell you what, I'd like to do an after 10 o'clock one of these drinks with something added to it, you know, maybe a Kansas style something, you know, Nebraska border type. We got to give a big shout out to you guys. You guys are a great, proud sponsor of the Demolition Derby right here. We're here because of Demolition Derby. TSL's out there. Now, you boys, are you ready for the success that you're going to come from this? You guys are going to get some serious exposure. You know, them white dimples and all that positive manliness you guys got going on. I apologize, man. Them women are going to be all after you, young man.
Sure.
Sure. I wish I had that confidence. Sure. All right, you guys, it is. We're having fun. TSL, thank you so much for letting us come in here and see the shop. Super nice meeting you guys. And I'll tell you what, get something done. Wow, here we are. We're standing with Todd Oldie. You do some crazy, amazing stuff here. I don't even know exactly what all you do, because every time I turn around, I'm seeing something new and different.
I tell people the only thing we don't do here is say no. From fab shop to custom cooler business, Started our own cooler line. Got my Prairie Road Ironworks logo there.
Look at the quality, you guys. I mean, there's other coolers out there in the industry, but I mean, this is not missing anything. It's got the rubber seal, it's got the super strong latches to pull it down, it's got a bottle opener right here. The handle, this is what I was looking at. Look at how nice this handle is. Comes up, locks in place, ready to go. I don't know what kind of beverages you carry in it, but I sure the heck don't want my beverages getting disturbed or anything like that. I mean, I was sitting here just scrolling. I mean, digital design engineering prints. They got ironworking, they got everything. This one right here I opened up. Folks, it's a pizza oven. It's a pizza oven. Todd, you're a man after my fat heart.
Nothing like wood-fired pizza, for sure.
Oh, and you know what? I think the sky is truly the limit here and everything. But we're sitting here talking about this hometown community, small town business. I mean, LINN, Kansas, we're small town, but I mean, you're national. You'll ship anything anywhere. If somebody needs anything, give you a call. You'll take care of it, right?
We ship all over. We ship worldwide with some of the other products we make.
Yeah, it's just cool. And we're sitting here looking at this stuff. I mean, look at these designs and everything like that. I mean, it's just straight up. I like just everything about it. And you said that you do the coolers for all kinds of different people.
Yep.
I mean, you give me the design and it's there.
Pretty much nothing we can't put on. There are 9 different color combinations. They're all on the website. The website is www.pri-ks.com. Order right on there. Numbers on there, emails on there, call, whatever. We can take care of it.
And I'm sure there's probably some logos that you don't like to do, but you'll still do them. I mean, it's, if you buy it and you want it, you can always get it. So, I mean, your artwork, now you can help them with the artwork, or they got to send you the artwork?
Nope, we can help with everything.
God, I mean, it's a one-stop shop, and you guys, as you pull into the facility here, the facility's huge. You got real estate all around you. I see there's all kinds of projects out there. You got some specialized patent traps out there.
Yep.
I mean, we looked inside the shop. We seen the big brake and everything, the overhead cranes.
A couple lasers.
Dude, Derby Central right here. So you guys, that's what we're here talking about also, is because LINN, Kansas is a hometown community derby, and Todd is one of the great, proud headliner sponsors of it. That's why we're here, and you guys are seeing this right here on TSL. So you guys, we're going to have the link and everything out there to see what you can do and everything, and you can call and order up, get stuff from him, get the product, and just take a look at everything that he's got going on. It's totally awesome. So
appreciate it.
As a sponsorship, thank you so much, and like I said, there's certain things they probably don't like to print, but they go ahead and they still do it. So this must have been the way that you're going to help your sponsorship, because you know I can't walk out of here without buying that thing. So I get it. So not only is he a great entrepreneur, but he's a great salesman, and he knows how to make things happen. Todd, we can't thank you enough, brother, for everything you do for Demolition Derby. Good luck with your business, and please, everybody out there, jump on here and take a look at what you got going on here, because it truly is. PRI has got some cool stuff going on. You want to be part of it.
All right, we have the winner of the Compacts team, but she was a one-girl band out there. Who do we got sitting with us?
My name is Leah Van Atten.
I didn't want to say her last name because I butchered the living heck out of it.
I heard. My family called and was like, yeah, he butchered that.
And you know what? I sat with this sweetheart, and I knew she was going to be at the end because I've watched her run before. I knew I was going to say her name, and I still massacred it. I am so sorry, girl.
It's fine.
But I am going to tell you what. I don't care how you say your last name. All I can say is it should be Wheel Girl because you kicked a double C. Yes.
Thank you.
My God, congratulations. You have 2 belts. You have 2 checks. You did it on your own. Who's the gentleman that built that car?
Logan Anderson, my boyfriend, and his dad, Tom Anderson.
Wow, there you go. So boys out there, she's taken. Don't even think about it, because I'll tell you what, if you'd have to go up against one of Logan's cars, you're going to be hurting. So congratulations. This is your great opportunity to give thanks to everybody that you want to. This is your spotlight, sweetie.
Thank you to all the Andersons. I'm going to cry. My mom for driving all the time to see me. My family in the hospital right now, watching in my brother's hospital room. And then I did this for my foster brother who lives in Arizona. But this was for my two brothers tonight.
You guys, this emotion is not fake. She earned it 110%. Please, all the young women out there, take a look at this. You can do this. And you don't have to be a beach nut spitting woman or anything like that. We have a beautiful princess sitting next to us that is putting on the sport. She was entertaining. She was everything. You guys, take a moment, follow this girl. She is the future of Demolition Derby. And you know what? It's okay to cry in demo, because even fat, short guys like me will throw a tear out. I got my glasses on because I'm teared up underneath
I felt
there.
it a little bit.
Yeah.
When she was talking about it, I felt it a little bit. I said, she got emotion.
No,
But
our
you-
foster brother was taken a year ago to live with his biological dad.
Oh.
And so my number, the 427, is actually the date we got him for the very first time.
Unbelievable. All right, we need to talk about this real quick. This is the hobo class. We miss these drivers right here. The 2B12 driven by Bo DeRusso. The 187 driven by Jeff Rudolph. The 22R driven by Andrew Richards. The 40 KB driven by Kyle Brown. The 14S by Sierra Anderson. Yeah, the 320S of Spencer Oldie. The 32 Orion Oldie. And 7 driven by Devin Pasek. So Sierra Anderson was supposed to be your partner.
Correct.
These guys and gals are not wasting any time to put on one heck of a show for you right now. Wow, what a great shot. Nose to nose. 40 comes in there. What a great shot put on by the 14. That's the Sierra. Leah standing up, cheering on her teammate. Wow, what a shot by the 32 of Ryan Oldie.
Watch out!
There you go.
The number 12 of Bo DeRusso doing really good out there. The rear end curling in. Look at the nice car in the rear there. Folding up front a little bit, but he's doing some damage. Top side of your screen, just driving through that car.
Come on, Sierra.
She's staying alive out there.
Boy, I don't know what's going on with that number 40 and the number 32 car, but they are going after one another. Put on great entertainment action for you guys. Sierra came in, got a wheel shot on the 40.
You can stand up. You ain't got to sit down.
Red flag out there, drivers. Red flag. Boy, Lee, I say this worked out just fine for you to watch your teammate. You got the best seat in the house, sweetie.
Facts.
So let's talk about your brother again, please, because as I started talking over you, I want that story to be said so that everybody can hear that in the quietness, where your number came from.
So we fostered a baby for 7 years. My mom did, obviously. I was not old enough. My little brother, he is 8 now. Last May, he was taken out of the foster care system and placed with his biological dad in Arizona. But April 27th of 2016 is actually the date we brought him home.
That's pretty cool. You know, when you put something together with that kind of emotion and in story and everything like that, folks, it's just Demolition Derby as a family, and there's no doubt about it. So.
And then Skinny, if you're watching, you probably are. My brother is actually at KU with you right now. He's on the same floor, and that was partially who it was for because he was supposed to be here today.
Wow. So as your family's sitting there picking on me about, because I can't pronounce and I can't read the English language, I'm sorry. And I even tried my hardest. You got to give me credit for at least trying, okay? There's a couple things I can't do. Count calories and read names very good, okay? So that's where it's at right there. But, you know, just seeing that positive emotion and everything like that, that was so huge. Thank you for sharing that with us.
Yeah.
And thank you for sharing that story. Back under green flag right here. Live actions at King of the Ring 2024, LINN, Kansas. Bo DeRusso coming in, putting on that good rear shot. Boy, that number 40 car of Kyle Brown's looking just gorgeous. Sounds real good. Let's not forget about that 14
running
Sierra
good.
Anderson doing
Running
awesome.
good.
Come on, girl.
Oh, here it is.
Yeah. Line it up. There you go.
Bo coming in with a big shot. Kyle coming out to the open air. Looking for that 32. Wow, what a good 45 shot Brown put on 32 oldie. Seven came smoking on in.
Oh, yeah.
Bo comes in. The 40 lost his rear bumper.
Red flag.
Wow, Sierra just put a perfect shot on that right rear tire, a 32 of Ryan Oldie. Right there, you guys, that car right in front of us there, Ryan Oldie, that you've seen, that was the Circle Track, man. He has a brand new built LS in there, first time on the Derby track, and he is using every piece of that square Vic up right there, folks. Boy, that motor sounds just crisp, clean, and gorgeous. So have you got any desire to run full-size cars?
Not really.
You like
I
them
like
compact.
my compacts.
You like your
I
compacts.
do, yeah.
So now the Anderson family, I mean, they've obviously got a background in Demolition Derby.
Yeah.
Where are you guys? But you guys are up by or down by Ottawa, aren't you?
So Sierra and her boyfriend build in about Lawrence at his shop, and then I live in Pomona with all the Andersons, and that's where we build.
Okay.
That's where Tom and Logan build.
Well, you just cheer them on. Congratulations.
I
on
just
the
sit there and look pretty.
Well, you must got a lot of it going on because they built you one heck of a good car. So.
Nice.
Oh, yes. Boy, I don't know who's the loser on that one, but I'll tell you what, they're both sky high.
They screwed it good.
Oh, but he's flagging something. 32 Ryan wants something looked at. There's a situation. Hang on a second, Bo. Wow, look at this replay. Bill caught that thing at the pitch of the time. Watch this coming through. Bo DeRusso coming across on Ryan Oldie. And it is a measuring a height right there, folks. Bam! Look at that. That was awesome. I'll tell you what, if you didn't have a sky-high steering system in there, you sure wish you would have, because that would be the saving grace of a failure point of steering in that situation. Huge shout out to Sky High Steering. They are one of the great Track Shot Live sponsors for 2 years running here. You guys, you get the chance, get a hold of Jake, take a look at that fine product that they are putting out, because it truly is one of the top-notch pieces of product that you can see in Demolition Derby today. Any more shout-outs? This is your clack to fame right here. This is
not really. I mean, I don't have a big friend group or anything like that.
How the heck can you not have a huge friend group with that beautiful smile and that attitude that you got? You got to be kidding me. I figured people would just be striding to you to be in line.
Well, I decided my senior year of high school when I met Logan, I moved an hour away from home. And so nobody really wants to make the hour drive. So my friend group is very small. It's the normal, the people that are here. Thank you to the Failings for being supportive. They have been a huge impact on us the last few years. And really, again, just my mom, because she has never missed one of my derbies.
Oh, Mom, you're the best. What's Mom's name?
Tiffany.
Tiffany, you're awesome. And to all the friends that won't drive, you suck. You guys missed out on a great friend, let me tell you.
I bet my family would be here today, but with my brother in the hospital, it was just a long haul for everyone to haul out here and leave him there alone.
Well, you know what? They got to watch it on TSL, and if they missed it live today, guess what? They can go on the YouTube channel and watch it time and time and time again.
My dad called me 5 times before I was even off the track.
That's awesome. That's awesome. But I'll tell you what, your teammate Sierra, she is kicking butt out there. She's driving smart. She knows that she has the car that can't hold up quite to those guys, but she's putting the wheel on it.
She runs full sizes, so she has a little bit of experience with them.
All right, the car's running out there still. We got Devin Pasek out of Dorrance driving the number 7. We got the number 40 of Kyle Brown. And then obviously, last but not least, you cannot forget Sierra Anderson. And I am super sorry, our third person that we have up here on stage is a little bit biased as to who she wants to win. So please don't take that into negative.
Hey, that ass in just folded up really good.
Oh. Well, look at how patient she's being. She's, go ahead, push me to the wall. We'll let you wear your motor down, and I'll come back out of there. Wow, what a perfect wheel shot on the front of Kyle Brown that Sierra put on there. The number 7 of Devon's coming across, 45 Brown. You seen that one snoot up there.
What did you have to do to your car during your pit break?
They had to change my tire and my strut. Clearly they took my hood off because it was not pretty. They took my radiator off. One of my pit crew members is what I was calling them. They were just bending in my ass in with the hammer. But not much. The tire and the strut were the biggest things, I think.
Right, whatever they did worked, right?
Yeah. Thankfully, I had a lot of them to get it all done.
You had animals out there. I don't know what the heck they had going on in their life, but they were full of monster, man. Those guys went out there swinging that hammer, pulling that strut apart. It's like they had it down to a science.
I know. At one point, you saw Danny failing with his cast running back to the trailer.
All right, you guys, it is a game of chess right here, but this is full contact chess. You got the number 40 of Kyle Brown just coming across the bottom side of your screen. His nose is up high. He's having a hard time seeing, but he's got good steering. Puts on that the hit on 14. 7 comes across. Both of those rear-wheel drive cars are struggling a little bit. They are both lifting hard. Sierra's coming around watching.
Come on, girl.
Look at that. She knows she's going to take the rear.
Come on!
It isn't much of a hit, but it was a competitive hit. They're telling her to hit.
Come on.
She might get it.
Go!
The number 7 fired up. Did you see that? Yep. The number 40 of Brown fired back up. Both of them make competitive hits. I think the number 40, that throttle is stuck wide open, but he's got the 7 locked against the wall. That could definitely help out Sierra in this chance. Oh, the 7 wiggled out of there. Now it's a battle back. Oh, what a perfect wheel shot she
driving
put on
smart.
There. Nice shot.
Oh, Mike, if she wins, you're going to have them both up here.
If she wins, I'm taking my headset off because it's going to get
I'm
loud.
running down there. Come on! Come on, Sierra!
Get her fired up.
Come on.
The whole TSL group is on our toes up here trying to figure out what's going on because we are cheering for the Lone Soul. How awesome would that be that both girls take it home tonight? They got her on the clock. Number 7 of Devin is coming around, puts another shot on her. She is not giving up. She's working the switches. She's working the wires.
Come on. She wants to.
Come on.
Well, you know what? It's not looking so good, but you know what? We can close this thing out with you right now because you got to give your girlfriend some love.
Yes.
That was absolutely amazing. Both you girls doing
Thank
it.
you.
Thank you so much for coming up here.
No
Congratulations on the
problem.
W. You kicked ass.
Thank
that
you.
was great to cheer you on. Congratulations, and keep doing the awesome stuff you're doing.
Thank you.
See you. All right, you guys. To the families out there that are watching this and seeing this, thank you so much for what you've done to get those girls on the track and to do that. Sierra Anderson going out there and running against some wild cars out there. Great heads-up driving. Tommy.
I think they had the most fun out of anybody here.
Oh, my God. The excitement of her was so
amazing.
Cool. That was so cool.
She's having more fun than anybody else out there.
Yeah, right, exactly. Said I know you got some replays coming on, Bill. You guys take a look at these replays. These things are awesome. God, I mean they got wild. That hit right there shook the living snot out of us.
It shook this tower.
I thought we were coming down. I thought we were coming down for a moment, but it would have been worth it. It would have been entertainment at its finest level right there.
Our faces would have been priceless.
Bill said no. Bill said no on it. I mean, your computers are overheating. I mean, give us a reason to claim them on insurance and get some new ones, you know. You're going to take home your poor equipment just abused and sun-baked and everything like that. Oh, did we forget to put sunscreen on them, Bill?
I don't think it would have worked today.
Oh, that wouldn't have worked? All right. I was just thinking maybe we missed something so simple and foolish is sunscreen. Right there in that replay you've seen that Sierra Anderson come in and make the shot on one of the big dogs out there. Bo DeRusso, congratulations to Ryan Oldie. You guys standing those cars up on the top side of that track, right in the middle for everybody to see. And Bill caught that thing. That will be in a highlights reel. My goodness, I think you're giving Alex Vasco a run for his money on some highlights there, Bill. I mean, let's give a shout out to all for him. We were fortunate enough to have Alex Vasco out with us in Greeley, Colorado last weekend, getting some of that up close and personal footage and everything like that. So you guys, please jump on board, take a look at all that stuff and see what Alex has got going on. But number one right now, Tommy, right now, number one, we want to get to 50,000 followers, you guys. 50,000 followers. We're a couple hundred away. You guys, please, 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 please go online, take a look at it. Look on TrackShot Live, and there is Sherbert ice cream. Look at that.
They must have heard you.
Why does Anthony get any? He's not even doing anything. Thank you so much. But I'm going to tell you what, you guys. Please go on TrackShot Live. Take a look at it. It shows you how to like and share everything. You click that little 3-dot bar, and you can share with all of your contacts, you can share a Track Shot Live with them. We need a couple hundred more people to subscribe into it and follow us to get 50,000 views. Please, it is power of numbers. That's what we're after. That's what it's all about. So please get on there, hit the 3 little dots, and go on there, and you can see on Track Shot Live how to share that thing. So, you know, let's get out there and take a look at that and get that figured out. And please help us get the numbers to 50,000 viewers. It is, like we say, it is the power of numbers that take us to the great places that we're going. Wait a minute, Bill. You're putting us on live, showing us eating our ice cream? That's it.
Fat guy's getting fatter.
Dude, Bill's over there just pounding his ice cream, and he's like, hey, why don't you guys sit down?
Big smile.
I mean, that is a true horrible move of Bill. You know, that's all the things that we've done to Bill, and this is payback.
Yeah, like the guy at the ballpark eating ice cream, you know.
Kick me off. I'll go eat my ice cream somewhere else. No. Thank you so much, girls, for bringing us ice cream. Once again, let's step back in, and let's not forget talking about Prairie Road Ironworks. You guys, that QR code that you've seen earlier in the show, we're going to post it all over Track Shot Live. We're going to put a post up for it. Anthony will put it up there. Scan that QR code. You guys seen that Track Shot Live cooler that we got up here? It is a premium quality cooler.
Awesome.
I mean, it is keeping them beverages. The Boost juice right here. Hydro Fuel from Hers Machine Shop. You'll see some videos from those guys. We went and seen that shop and everything like that. But what a better application than to buy one of those coolers from Todd. And he is going to take some of the money from every single one of the sales that we get from Track Shot Live coolers, and he is going to put that together, and there's going to be one lucky purchaser that purchased a cooler that's just going to get a PayPal sent to him. Like, hey, here's $100, here's $50, whatever the case, whatever that number is. But there's going to be a percentage of every one of the coolers going into a kitty, and it's going to be given away just for having fun, Track Shot, free 99 family style.
And you get a cooler out of it, and you get a bonus.
Yeah, a bonus opportunity to have that. I mean, that's awesome. So Todd at Prairie Road Ironworks, thank you so much for that. LINN Post and Pipe, another huge sponsor, a huge employer of the local Lynn, Kansas area. We got to go through and take a look at that facility and see everything there. That thing is just massive with everything that they do. And another huge shout out to the LINN first responders. You got fire and rescue and ambulance and all that here. And all of these operators look at it. I mean, what have we been going on for?
They're going to be hot today working.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I mean, you see them in their gear out there. I see a couple of them off to the side that got their gear on. You know, huge shout out and thanks to all of the first responders here. I mean, you don't understand the volume of volunteers. So, I mean,
especially in a small town like this.
Right, Tommy.
Especially in a small town like this.
Yeah.
You don't have the municipal guys that are going to come and be there in 5 minutes. You got your friends, your neighbors from the neighborhood coming over to your house and helping you.
Dude, I grabbed my ice cream, you stopped talking. Talk about something so I can eat my ice cream.
All right. We'll talk about the town that we're in. The market was great. That little grocery store. Remember the name of that grocery store over there?
So ask me a question as I'm going to put ice cream in my mouth.
I can't talk to myself. People are going to think I'm crazy.
You are crazy. You are. You know what? Let's talk about catalytic converters. AB Cat Tech. Talk about that. Let's give one of our headline sponsors some.
AB Cat Tech. Yep. We're in Burlington, Wisconsin. You can find us at abcattech.com. We have buyers that go out anywhere. You can ship to us.
I'm one of them.
Yep, he's one of them. That's how I met Mike and Skinny, was working with AB Cat Tech and Brad, the owner of the company there. And I met these guys at the shop. I think both of you guys brought a car up there. I know Skinny had a wagon, and I thought he was junking it. And I said, don't you junk that wagon. He goes, that wagon ain't getting junked. I said, all right. I'm trying to remember what you brought up there. Last car I remember you had was that Chevy square body you got out at, is that Capital City Carnage? You picked that up?
Oh, you know, I had I had a square body Chevy pickup in that 74. Big block from Skin. Yeah.
Love that truck. Favorite truck.
Yeah.
Love that thing.
Just sitting at the house, just ready to, I just got to find time to drive it. All right.
Too many cars, not enough
Talk about
driving.
something else. I got 2 more
Okay.
bites.
Yeah, like you said, you can find us at abcattech.com. You could see us out at some of these shows. We'll be out at Mike's show, Minnesota Throwdown. We'll be out there with some representatives. Come see us. We'll get some cars together. We'll have some fun in that Most Wanted Fine Arts class. Go for that world record. Pretty close last year. I was in that. Great time. Amazing being a part of 111 cars all at once, having a good time.
Yeah.
So,
What, you were in the raffle car. You won the raffle car last year.
The year before.
Oh, the year before was
the
that one?
Hammer Monkey.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got the door on my wall.
That was a year before
Yeah,
already.
that,
My God.
78 Fairmont. Yeah. Yes.
All right, you guys, we have got our last class of the night come pulling
These
in
are the guys
already.
that did the raffle.
Yes, that's
Love the
Barry.
halo. Love the halo they got.
Barry. All right, you guys, this is the full-size bone stock teams pulling out onto the track. The very first one pulling out.
Come on, have a seat, Mr. Leon.
How we doing?
Very good. How you doing, sir?
Why am I missing Barry?
How we doing today?
Oh, I'll tell you what.
Busy.
Legs cramped up on me. and
Oh.
I've been drinking water all day.
Get
Oh,
some
my.
potassium in you. You came up here for that beautiful sunset we're about to have over here.
I'm lucky I see that all the time.
Oh, here we go. We have the FHD of Mason Herzog and Barry Jackie. How do you say his last name? Jackie's? Jax?
I think it's just Jax.
Just Jax. All right.
Sounds good to me.
A 42 and the 03. These are that is Barry is their faith group are the ones that gave away that 98 plus that Markley won.
Right in the middle up front.
I'm getting a replacement. Beans is coming in for me.
We got Neil
Gotta
Diamond
get a
out
little
there
bit of break.
singing. Sweet Caroline.
Get it, baby. Get it, Tixie. Look at these.
All
Look at
right.
these clean
These
GMs.
wagons
Yes,
look
look
good
at
out
them
here.
Tim
wagons.
Fritzen.
There's a couple wagons I seen out there earlier. All of them.
That
Beautiful.
is
Tim Fritzen.
Tim Fritzen, up right there. Tim Fritzen and Bobby Brock is his partner. That is Outlaw Graphics coming on in the 916 of Bobby Brock. $822. His and hers team. We got the 822 of Charlie Finkbinder and the 822 of Angie Finkbinder. They carry the last name because it must be his and hers, I take it.
Yeah.
Is that Captain Obvious?
I wasn't paying attention.
I
I'm not
know,
gonna
that's
lie.
why I was looking at
I'm
you.
sorry. I'm figuring stuff out down here. I'll be right back.
Picking-
I'll be right back.
Picking on Leon. He's got a million things going on. We're happy enough to have him on up here. The silver and gold team of the 677 Alliance Lubbers, and driven his team partner, number 7 of Christopher Lubers. They're from Ottawa. $75. FTF. The FTF, the half 2P of Logan Anderson, and the number 75 of Danny Felling. We got the black and gray cars coming in, the number 54 TSL car of Knitters, the 42X TSL car of Hunter Pottinger.
You know those names right away.
I might have known those ones. I'll give you guys a shout out for Naders, that number 54 car. That young man builds out of my shop, and he builds some of the most bad clucking rides for me to drive. I appreciate Naders. He's my boy. He's my OG. He's my homie. 25 and 35J right there, the blue and gray cars of Trey Jackson and Jacob Hawk. The number 11 of Jason Dials. We've got the X Factor of Dan Mars. That's a team to be watching out for right there, you guys. Couple of great drivers. Got beautiful built cars. They are ready to do the damage. The 00 car of SPE. That one's, oh, wait a minute. That's a different 00.
I couldn't keep track of what you're trying to do. I ain't
Oh,
making fun
my
of
God.
you.
Yeah. The orange and gray team, the 69 of Braden. Oh, my God. I can't say Angulo. You got to be.
Angulo?
Yeah, something like that.
You got to be. That one, you guys are putting me up for failure.
I know the guy, and I butcher it every time.
Yeah, that's Team LML driving with Hunter. The same, gonna butcher it. Angulo. Oh, my God, you guys. I am so sorry. God, I'm
Where do
pathetic.
these names come from?
That's exactly it. We got the 0K car. The green and tan car of Kevin Harrington. Abilene, the Natty Daddies. The 11X. That's Dial's daughter, isn't it? Which one?
I think it is running with Jeff James. Nope, this one is. He's running by himself. That's his son, ain't it?
That's Jay. That's Woody. I think that's the boy and the girl.
Huh?
What the? No-namers brought a hold in them crew.
Yeah, they did. What the heck? I don't even see them on here.
No one is
11X right here in 81. Alex Johnson Dials in 81, driven by Jesse Ball.
Well, there's our man Hunter.
Hunter and Bubbles.
No.
The number 71 pulling out, we got Hunter Elzer, along with this 00 of Sutton Sleazer. The number 75, our girl, our sweetheart, Mrs. Bubbles Elzer. And we cannot forget Marlene Sims driving the 77, a Team 31.
There's some more of them good-looking wagons.
The blue and gray number 7, the Old Bastards, driven by Nate Pask.
Pasek. Pasek.
Pasek?
Pasek.
Oh, it is Pasek.
Where do they get these clean GM metrics like that? Everyone I've seen are rusted out.
Yeah. And then we've got the 80B of Brett Herlin coming in.
I think I'll be standing
The 02W of Cooper Widely, the Young Guns, driven with his partner, the number 25 of Bryson Pasek.
Wild Child.
That's the Young Guns. That's the Wild Child. JBS pulling in. The gray and green, the 328 of Garrison Peace, driven with his partner, the 823 of Jackson Hamilton. You guys look at how full this track is. Are you as excited as I am? Oh my God, that sun has gone down a little bit, folks. It has dropped 20 degrees.
Hey,
but
guys,
the damage is...
I'm going to put this guy on for me. He's the one that just won that last class.
All right, perfect.
The hobo class. What's your name, buddy?
Devin Poshik.
How old are you, sir?
14.
14? You sure?
Yeah, I guess.
Let me see some ID. I can't believe that, man. This kid, there's no way in heck. What kind of video games you've been playing to be able to drive a derby car like that? Tell me none. You watched it happen.
Not really.
I'll tell you what, congratulations, young man. You drove your butt off. You put on some action. You are a pure entertainer, and I cannot wait to see you grow up behind the wheel of that car even more. You got to give a shout out to anybody out there, give thanks to people?
I'd like to thank my dad. He helped me put the car together. That's pretty much about it. My brother, my buddy, they helped me put the car together.
I think we're ready. Let's count this stuff down.
Just want to lift that. Derby.
There it is. 3, 2, 1. Let's Derby. Oh, look at that. Mars and Dials take off right away. They're going for that Mad Dog. They know what's going on the top side of your screen. You see the bottom side right here, close, up close and personal. Pay attention to the center of the track. You got Dials and Mars up there just doing damage. They're going back and forth. They're going X, Y, Z, forward, backwards, anywhere they can to take whoever they've got out.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, what a fast move. The JBS come right through there. Look at that hit. Little Dials took that one right there. What a great shot by Jason Dials right in front of you guys here. That GM wagon coming in on the right front corner. There's more.
Oh, yeah.
The 3 of Jeff James out of Ottawa, the James gang right there doing some damage. Red flag drivers, red flag. There comes Mars coming in. Well, I'll tell you what, this has got to be hard not to pull Dials and Mars out right here. These boys have been doing the doing. Let me tell you about that. Devin, what do you think about the action in this class right here?
It's pretty fun to watch.
You rooting for anyone out here?
Dials,
there
Mars.
you go, right there. Mars and Dials, they're taking the free pass, going out for the Mad Dogs. They are well deserving of it.
25 and I don't know what his number is. And then
11.
Nathan Poshik and Brent Herlin.
So what made you run the class you ran? How come you didn't run in a team class like this?
We just had that car sitting around and we just been a quick fix up to just get it ready.
So I got to ask you, your motor sounded really crisp. Who's your motor builder?
It's not my motor.
It's not?
Came out of it's my cousin's car that we just fixed up for today, I guess.
Really? I'll tell you what, the motor sounded real clean and crisp. When you died over there in the corner there, what happened?
I don't know, it just shut off, but fired back up.
So how many derbies have you ran?
That would have been my third.
That's your third derby?
Yeah.
No, wow. Folks, you watched him run out there. That was the number 7 car in the hobo class. And number 7, right?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I had to double check. The number 7 in the hobo class, I mean, he was up against Kyle Brown. That's another great driver, and wheeled it on through. So that was absolutely awesome. 3, 2, 1, we're right back in action here again, you guys. There are a lot of cars still going. We got to go through half the heat to get down. Look at that great wide angle shot Bill's got for you guys at home to watch what Demolition Derby's like right here in LINN, Kansas. You got the number 3 of Jeff James down here doing some battling. He's got to watch that front end. There's another car coming through.
Oh, yeah.
Wow.
Good hit. There's some teamwork right there going on.
There's no doubt about that. The 11 and the Morgan Dials running with Jeff James there, just working it back and forth. Morgan Dials got that shot right there. Jeff James just took the door. Whoa, swing and a miss by the 25. Jeff James got lucky on that one because the number 25 was coming in on a vicious shot on him. That would have been Jake Hawk. Oh, look at who popped in our screen. Old number Team 31, Bubbles.
Still alive out there.
That shot of your wife is for you, Skinny, right there. Look at Bubbles coming in and doing that shot. Red flag. Come on, Bill, on that red flag. Swing over and show Bubbles right there. Number 75 right in the middle. Give her the
Yeah,
love. Zoom
she's
in.
waving. Yeah, look at her having a great time.
Yeah.
Still alive.
Right there you go, Skinny. That one's for you, my friend. Zoom right down in there. That's Hunter. There you go, Skinny. That one's for you also, my friend. Your son right there. Not going too far away. Oh, look at that. Jeff James and Dials are going out also. Both Mad Dogs. They were earning that bigger than big right there. Congratulations to the Dials and Jeff James
together.
and Mars.
They're working together good.
Right there you go, Skinny. I know you're watching in your hotel room, hospital room. Wish you were here, brother, man. We love you. We love you, my friend. You know, unfortunately, Hunter's got some damage right there. He's jumping out. Hunter's calling it quits. He's wrecked. He's beat up. He's broken. But I'll tell you what, we got Mrs. Bubbles out there. She is running hard. She's looking great. And a huge, huge, huge hats off to an 18-year-old boy.
They're pulling his and hers out, too.
Oh, his and hers got it also. That is sweet. God, they deserved it also. Morgan Dials jumps out. She's getting love from all the family. She drove her butt off. Congratulations to the Dials family. Congratulations to the Finkbinders. This is huge.
Yeah.
Only gonna miss by the 02 car right there. Now it's a driving game. You got to be smart out there because the Mad Dogs are done being pulled. Now you got to knock the wheels off and you got to wear your component down.
And they're having a break in this, right?
Yep, same thing. So Devin, when they get the break, you got to go out there and work on cars, my buddy?
Yep.
All right, he didn't hesitate at all. He's like, yep, I'm there. I'm going to be doing that.
Look at that sunset now.
Oh,
beautiful.
Gorgeous. Wow, the 02 Wildy just came in there and just laid it on the TBS car, the 823. You guys don't forget about that great action on the top of your screen there, but this right in front of us is just intense. Red flag. Roll over to that car right there, Bill. That's 7 right in front of us there. You guys look at that GM wagon, that metric wagon pounding in. Pillars are pumping in. Frame is kind of rolling in. I want to see where that thing goes. That is looking salty right there. That's the number 7 of Pasick. That is Nate Pasick. The old bastards. That car, I love how that old square body is just pounding in the rear.
They look good today, all of them.
And it sounded great. They are counting them down.
They're all still in it.
It's actually my father there.
That's your father?
The number 7.
Well, there we go. You can tell we're complimenting him on the build. That thing looks awesome. I love how that thing is bending. And he doesn't waste any time to get right on that rear wheel.
Yeah, all them wagons are still out there getting it.
Yeah, they are. Top of your screen, Nate Lapine in the 54 car comes across. Nader gets a whack on that rear wheel of that wagon. I think he just stirred the pot there. He knows he's got to be looking out. There comes the 80
shot.
Passik's partner coming on in there.
That number 80's folded in real good too.
Yeah, it is.
That wagon you guys brought down looking good.
Look at Bubbles
Yeah,
coming in.
Bubbles, get it.
Marlene Sims is looking really good. Bubbles' partner too. Whoa, Bubbles got 45 in the back, didn't hurt nothing. Rolled that bumper up and in, tightening up those rear quarters. How about this action at home, you guys? You guys can watch free 99 Track Shot live all across the world, time and time again. This action, these cars are bending, braking. Just look at that, you
There
can
goes
hear
Bubbles
it.
again. The guys that did the raffle, they're still in it over there.
Yeah, they are.
They seem to be running pretty good right now too.
Barry and Mason on the top side of your screen up there.
Nice hit.
Wow.
That number 80 wagon's packing in nice.
Nader's on the bottom side of your screen right there.
That's some teamwork. See your team member getting picked on?
Yeah, I was
there
gonna
goes
say.
Bubbles again.
Boy, you want to get out of there, Naders. He is in a bad position there. And that just made it worse.
Oh.
Wow.
No.
Back tire broke off on that one there.
Ooh, them wagons picking on each other.
Yeah, they are. The herd is thinning down
There's
little by
John.
little.
I think they're scared of that wagon. Those Mad Dogs are back there working on their cars, getting in that extra time that they get.
Yes, they are.
They're going to be scary out there.
Yes, they are. You got
His and hers, Dials.
Morgan Dials. Her car got beat up pretty hard there. They're working on that one. You got the 80B driving through the front of your screen right there, the back of that wagon, 90'd in, looking beautiful. Wow, there's some great action on the top left side of your screen as you guys are looking up there. You got the 7 Apasic up there. You've got the 97.
That 0K starting to do some work.
Zero K of Harrington right there in the bottom side of your screen coming across. 75 of Bubbles rolling right through.
That Thunderbird's out there getting it back over there in that corner. Nice hit, right on the wall.
Wow. Everybody's just seeing where they're coming down. There's some allies, there's some enemies, there's some great looking cars out there still.
Any of the 2 teams left? The 2 blue wagons.
Got the 73 right there in front of us. The number 48 of Pottinger.
We getting close to half? Almost.
God, I see there's still a pile of teams out there.
Just broke their stick there. Dillinger.
Marlene Sims right there off to the right side of your screen, pumping that car, trying to get that thing fired back up. You guys look through that screen, look through that tree, look at that sun going down, that beautiful Kansas sun. My goodness. You can't say anything better than goodbye, sun. Hello, nighttime demolition derby.
What do they got after this?
This is it. They go to the halfway mark, get to work on their cars, then you get to watch the feature at the end of it all. Everybody chasing it down for what they call the belt right here at the King of the Ring.
There's Anthony over there getting the crowd riled up. So nice to see them grandstands full out here.
All right.
It all comes back to that small community. Everybody out here enjoying the night together. They had the parade in town earlier. A good day overall, I would think.
Yeah, even with the heat and everything like that, just beating down our equipment or Bill's equipment, it's the hottest day at Demolition Derby, still the best, better than the best day of work.
Yeah.
Hey, Devin, I can understand where you get your driving from because your dad's a heck of a dang good driver out there, too. He's paying attention to see what's going on, and he knows where the game is out there.
Yeah, he's a smart driver.
Number 69 got no steering.
The number 03 of Barry Jakes is doing awesome out there. That is the leader of the raffle car giveaway.
Yeah, they're doing great over there. They've been on that side just kind of working it the whole time.
That's Barry and Mason Herzog.
That Thunderbird's folding up nice too right there.
That is. Look at that 25, that front wheel drive car.
See that? He said, "You picking on my buddy?
Yeah.
I'm gonna come and get you."
You better be careful on that. You pick a dogfight, you better know where their partner is. Look at that on the right side of your screen, you guys. Skinny Elzer, Bubbles, your wife is still driving like a mad lady.
Hunter did say he built that car good for his mom.
Yep.
I'll run back.
Taking a look and seeing how many teams are still out there. I see 5, 6 teams still at least. '75 comes in and gets a shot on the 48X of Pottinger.
A little bit of a fire right
coming
there.
back in. Got a heck of a good
right
fire
there,
underneath
yeah.
there.
I'm gonna have to go so I can get my stuff ready
Hey,
for
Devin,
the
congratulations on the W. Great
nice to
driving.
meet you,
Good
young
luck
man.
on making that.
Yep.
Super nice meeting you, buddy.
Hey, thanks for having me on.
You take care, my friend. The 25 of Hawk has one heck of a fire underneath there. They're out there putting it out, seeing what's going on. At this pause in the moment here, let's give a couple shout outs to some of our great sponsors. 3rd Street Auto Body, Midwest Seed Farms, Reed Seed, Oldie Seed Company,
Parcel trash. Parnell trash.
Yeah, I can't read that one. Prairie trash?
I think it's parts.
No, it is Prairie.
Oh.
Prairie.
Oh, Prairie Island?
Yep, Prairie Land Partners.
Yeah, that reading thing, it
Yeah,
don't
that's-
work sometimes.
Yeah, it's
Especially
hard.
when you're in the sun all day.
Yeah. I think they're bringing them down. I think they made it to the halfway mark with the Hawk going out. That was the halfway mark there, I believe. It is. They're pulling them all across. All right, I'm going to sit here and try to rattle off some of these as we can see them here just a tiny little bit. The ladies made it. Bubbles made it. Hey, Bill, zoom over to Bubbles right there. That's for Skinny. That one right, 75, the pink car right there. Skin Dog, you're watching in your room, my friend, right there it is. Start yelling and screaming for that girl. Congratulations, Bubbles, way to drive. We love you, Skinny. We've got the old bastards making it, Nate Pasick and Brett Herland. We've got the 73 and 69. Hunter and Braden Angunu. We got the 54 of Naders, the 44X of Hunter Pottinger drove it down. Congratulations on that drive. We got the teal and black up there. Black and teal, the 916S driven by Bobby Brock, and then 24 driven by Tim Fritzen. We're looking at Danny Felling and his partner. I believe Danny Felling made it.
Them guys that got Mad Dog, they're going to be scary out there. They're going to be fresh.
The 75 of Danny Felling and the number OK of Kevin Harrington.
And they all came off guns a-blazing, ready to do work.
Say, Bill, have we got those interviews and all those commercials? Can we run those things for our sponsors, please, sir? We have 20 minute intermission right here. We've got some great entertainment that we put together. All right, we are standing here right here at the Oldie Seed Farms. We got Sean, a grandchild?
That'd be a grandchild, yep.
My God, a grandchild. So that's a 1 generation, 2 generation. That's a third generation.
Yep.
And if you guys notice, he's dirty. Okay? He may carry the name, he may carry all that stuff, 3rd generation, but he's still out here working. We came pulling into your guys' seed compound here. I don't know if that's what you want to call it. I call it a compound. This is amazing. I'm from the upper Midwest. We don't see seed quite at this level. Tell me a little bit about your guys's.
Yeah, so we're a family business here in north central Kansas. We provide corn, soybeans, wheat, milo, forages, canola to our customers. We really focus on Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, so we have a small geography that we cover. A lot of different crops, and maybe they cover up north and where you're at, but some are the same too, right? But different genetics, different hybrids, different varieties. And so we take pride in using a piece of equipment like this, such as a research piece of equipment, to find the best hybrids and varieties that are going to work for our customers in this hot area that we don't get a whole lot of rain either.
Well, and I was just going to say that. So I come from the country of pivots. You know, I didn't see a single pivot out here.
Yeah, there's a few out there, but you really got to dig to find them.
So, I mean,
here we are, we're in the agricultural base where you guys are talking to Mother Nature. You want her to work with you guys out here. So as you guys are researching and developing your product out here, I mean, you really are thinking about the highs and the lows of what nature can bring to you.
Yeah, for sure. So we have years where you might hit a record crop, and if that's irrigated, that's pretty easy. You flip a switch, you make it rain. But if you don't have irrigation, it's dry land. Some guys are happy if they get 100 bushel corn, right? And you go up north by where you're at, that's a failure. And so for us, we have to have a wide range of products that fit that really tough yield environment where maybe it doesn't rain to where you have irrigation. Now you got to hit top yielding type of ground.
Well, you know, and as you say about special equipment and everything like that, this old girl right here, she doesn't look like she's going to make a lot of ground, but she's going to be able to tell you exactly what the ground is producing. So these are the specialty tools that put your product on top of the level, isn't it?
Yep, for sure. So we use this product here, or this combine in our research plots, and it gives us really accurate data on different hybrids. We can plant 100 different hybrids really quickly with our research planner. Then we use this combine to be able to harvest 100 hybrids really quickly. That weighs it all right here and tells you real time how each hybrid is varying throughout that field.
So now I got to say something here. We're a ways away from harvest, and you guys are already preparing for it. It's like you're not dragging your feet. You're ready. When it's time to go, it's time to go.
That's exactly right. With the heat, things dry down a little bit quick. And where I was today, the fun thing about Kansas is we are far from harvest, but things look really pretty good overall across the state. We're going to need a rain within the next 10 days, otherwise things will look a lot different. I was visiting a field this morning that had bad green snap, so all the plants were just broke off. There's not going to be any yield to get out of that field, and that's another thing we face is high winds, thunderstorms, and that's normally what those come from.
Well, there you guys go. You're seeing it firsthand right here on Track Shot Live. Sean, third generation farming, seed, everything like that. You guys get on there, take a look at Oldie Seed Farms right here in Kansas. If there's any services that they can help you guys with out there, don't be afraid to give these guys a call. And once again, thank you so much for being a great supporter of Track Shot Live and the local Demolition. All right, we are sitting here at an amazing facility. Tell me, where are we at?
Bird Machine Hydrostatics in Washington, Kansas.
You sure?
Yeah.
All right, who am I standing here with?
Hunter Oldline. William Volker.
He's a lot more confident than you. Are you okay with that?
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Let's go on with that. So what is the main thing you guys do here?
We rebuild hydrostatic transmissions and pumps and motors for combines, swathers, spreaders, and skid steers.
So how would somebody get a hold of you guys if they had a particular product that they needed rebuilt? Or do you guys have a product that you could just switch out and send to them right away?
We do a lot of exchanges, yeah. We have units on the shelf that they send in their core, and we trade them for a rebuilt unit.
So I figured out how your father gets a ton of work out of you guys. I'm sitting here drinking this juice, and I'm getting tingly toes. I want to tear something down and lap something up. I mean, is this the true answer to success of work here in the shop?
Yes, it is.
I'll tell you what, I'd like to do after 10 o'clock one of these drinks with something added to it, maybe a Kansas style something, Nebraska border type. We got to give a big shout out to you guys. You guys are a great, proud sponsor of the Demolition Derby right here. We're here because of Demolition Derby. TSL's out there. Now, you boys, are you ready for the success that you're going to come from this? You guys are going to get some serious exposure. Them white dimples and all that positive manliness you guys got going on. I apologize, man. Them women are going to be all after you, young man.
Sure.
Sure. I wish I had that confidence. Sure. All right, you guys, it is. We're having fun. TSL, thank you so much for letting us come in here and see the shop. Super nice meeting you guys. And I'll tell you what, get something done. Wow, here we are. We're standing with Todd Oldie. You do some crazy, amazing stuff here. I don't even know exactly what all you do because every time I turn around, I'm seeing something new and different.
I tell people the one thing we don't do here is say no. From fab shop to custom cooler business. Started our own cooler line. Got my Prairie Road Ironworks logo there.
Look at the quality. You guys, I mean, there's other coolers out there in the industry, but I mean, this is not missing anything. It's got the rubber seal. It's got the super strong latches to pull it down. It's got a bottle opener right here. The handle, this is what I was looking at. Look at how nice this handle is. It comes up, locks in place, ready to go. I don't know what kind of beverages you carry in it, but I sure the heck don't want my beverages getting disturbed or anything like that. I mean, I was sitting here just scrolling. I mean, digital design engineering prints. They got ironworking. They got everything. This one right here I opened up. Folks, it's a pizza oven. It's a pizza oven. Todd, you're a man after my fat heart.
Nothing like wood-fired pizza, for sure.
Oh, and you know what? I think the sky is truly the limit here and everything. But we're sitting here talking about this hometown community, small town business. I mean, LINN, Kansas, we're small town, but I mean, you're national. You'll ship anything anywhere. If somebody needs anything, give you a call. You'll take care of it, right?
We ship all over. We ship worldwide with some of the other products we make.
Yeah, it's just cool. And we're sitting here looking at this stuff. I mean, look at these designs and everything like that. I mean, it's just straight up. I like just everything about it. And you said that you do the coolers for all kinds of different people.
Yep.
I mean, you give me the design and it's there.
Pretty much nothing we can't put on. There are 9 different color combinations. They're all on the website. The website is www.pri-ks.com. Order right on there. Numbers on there, emails on there, call, whatever. We can take care of it.
And I'm sure there's probably some logos that you don't like to do, but you'll still do them. I mean, it's, if you buy it and you want it, you can always get it. So, I mean, your artwork, now you can help them with the artwork, or they got to send you the artwork?
Nope, we can help with everything.
God, I mean, it's a one-stop shop, and you guys, as you pull into the facility here, the facility's huge. You got real estate all around you. I see there's all kinds of projects out there. You got some specialized patent traps out there.
Yep.
I mean, we looked inside the shop. We seen the big brake and everything, the overhead cranes.
A couple lasers.
Dude, Derby Central right here. So you guys, that's what we're here talking about also, is because LINN, Kansas is a hometown community derby, and Todd is one of the great, proud headliner sponsors of it. That's why we're here, and you guys are seeing this right here on TSL. So you guys, we're going to have the link and everything out there to see what you can do and everything, and you can call and order up, get stuff from him, get the product, and just take a look at everything that he's got going on. It's totally awesome. So
appreciate it.
As a sponsorship, thank you so much, and like I said, there's certain things they probably don't like to print, but they go ahead and they still do it. So this must have been the way that you're going to help your sponsorship, because you know I can't walk out of here without buying that thing. So I get it. So not only is he a great entrepreneur, but he's a great salesman, and he knows how to make things happen. Todd, we can't thank you enough, brother, for everything you do for Demolition Derby. Good luck with your business, and please, everybody out there, jump on here and take a look at what you got going on here, because it truly is. PRI has got some cool stuff going on. You want to be part of it.
What do you think? Tell them. Look, what do you think?
It's the phone.
Are we going to find ticks?
Yes. City.
We're going to get him?
I get him.
Oh, boy. We're going to go find Oh, look, who's that? Who is that? Say, I'm gonna get you.
I'll get you.
You're lucky, Tix. You're lucky you're a couple states away. That's all I'm saying, because we come to find you.
Let's get off.
You ready? You ready?
I'm ready.
So Cannonball, bye.
You got ball.
Bye, buddy. Now you go catch Tix, okay? Let's go find him. Tell him you're gonna find him.
I'll find him.
All right, folks, I don't know if you guys know or not, but these derbies are big. I can't do it by myself, so I had to deputize LJ. Stands for Little Justice. Yeah, so we're gonna go right over here. Oh, looky here, I think we found something. LJ, you ready to get off here?
I'll go ahead and do it.
All right, let's go get him. Let's get him. Yep, Fatty Fun Police and Little Justice is here. All right, let's get off here. Come on. Let's go see what's going on. You coming with me? Let's get him. Let's go get this big ball-headed guy. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Let's get him. Look at this. Look, you think that's cheated? You think that's cheated? Let's go. Hey, bud. Is this yours? Yeah, he's got a problem with it. Tell him. Tell him it's cheated. Where?
What is it?
If he built it, it'd be cheated. Tell me, it's not cheated. It's cheated. Ask him.
Yes.
Where's Tix? Let me see this. Now listen, bud. Why is it pre-rolled? What's cool? What do you mean? What's the back on it? Why is the bumper backwards? Backwards kind of guy. Are you gonna drive it backwards? I don't believe that. You believe that, LJ?
What is it?
You know, LJ, he's been up under it. He's been. Come on, bub. Let's go. Before we gotta arrest somebody, let's go. Look, you see these ladies? What's these ladies doing over here? You want to go see? You see who that is? That's Melanie. She should probably be driving this. What do you think?
Who is there to find Tix?
Yeah, we're going to go find Tix. You think he's here?
Yeah.
All right, tell him bye.
Hi.
All right, let's go. Come on, LJ. You ready?
I'm ready.
I'm ready too. You think we'll see Tix here?
Tix here.
I don't know. We're going to go find out. But I'll tell you what, this is a beautiful fairgrounds here in Dover, Ohio. Yes, it is. Cars are starting to come in. I don't think anybody knows that I'm originally from Ohio. Where are you from? You from Ohio?
Ohio is us. Too.
Yep, that's right. That's right. Got a pretty good looking raffle car up here, LJ. What do you think about it? Huh? What do you think about that raffle car?
That's my call.
Hey, you like Cannonball?
Cannonball.
You like Decker?
Asking. Asking.
That's right. We'll get it. We'll get it. Oh, looky here, LJ. Let's stop right here. Come on. Let's go get Todd. Here, you take your whistle. Take your whistle. Let's go. Come on. Let's go see if he's got permits. You ready? Let's go. I got you. Come on. Let's go get Todd. Let's go get him. Let's go get Todd. Come on. Is he here? Well, if not, we're going to steal some stuff. Ah, looky here. Look. Who's that? Who is that?
Todd.
Ask him if he's got permits.
Permits.
Go get him. Say, hey, bud, you got permits?
No, man. I forgot my permit today. Is that a problem?
Hey, bud, listen.
Whoa.
I'm tired telling you.
Is that a nightstick?
Go get him, LJ. Go get him. Go get him with your nightstick. Look, you see this? Look. It's because he ain't got permits. What do you think? Here. Yeah, do what you want with it. Here, yep, throw it down. Push it down. There you, yeah. Come over here. Look, get some of this. Tell him he's gonna get permits. Look, tell him. Come on, mess it up. Show him. Here, give me this. I'll hold it. Get it. Mess that up. Tell him he's gonna have to get permits. Yep, push it down. Yep, here, go. Get it. Come on. Throw it down there. Show him who the boss is. That's right. Do top ones. Get the top ones.
What the city?
Yeah, there. Get some of these ones. Get them. All right. You ready? Here, let's go check some of this stuff out. Yeah. So what's these for? Huh?
That's for.
What's them for, bud? Huh? These bottle caps? Hoods. You from the hood? You kind of look from the hood. Looks like them were made in the hood. Anyways, what else you got here? These legal? I don't know any promoter will let you run them. Why are we selling them?
Well, the thing is,
Huh?
I mean,
Yeah. What are these?
well,
What are them? It's an awkward looking fix-it plate. Something. You have no idea what that is, do you? Okay. What's this? Tail.
I'm trying to get people to.
Are you stealing tail lights? There's a tail light thing in Indiana. LJ, come on. Let's come here. Come on. Let's get over here. Come on. Let's check him out. Look at this. Look at him. You want to hit him with this? Get him. Get him, LJ. Yeah. Put it right in his face. Ask him. So you explain.
I don't have an answer, LJ. I'm sorry.
Ask him where his permits are. Say, where's your permits?
I don't have them.
Say, back up.
Back up.
Back up. That's right. Let's keep on moving. Look at this, LJ. Don't you think this should be spinning? Probably draw a little more attention, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, he said, huh?
Well, yeah.
All right, let's go. All right, let's see what else we got here. That don't even work.
Don't worry.
That don't even work. Why are they rusty? Yeah, tell him.
I don't have my permit.
All right, but get against the wall. Come on. Let's search him down, LJ. Let's check him. Check him, LJ. Is he okay? Hit him with your baton.
No.
Hit him with the baton.
That's police brutality.
You're lucky he's a lot better than I
do
am.
that.
You're lucky. All right, bub, you ready? He ain't got no permits. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Here, LJ, take that. Let's go. Let's get out of here.
It's hot.
It's hot. I know. It was stolen too. It was already stolen. Let's go, bub. Come on.
Backseat Bobby from Track Shot Live.
Fatty from Track Shot Live.
We're NDCNC.
Check out our products on ndcnc.com.
Let's talk about your products.
All right, these are strut risers. They go between the strut and the body to give your front end ride height. These here fit a 02 to 06 Camry. These go to the W bodies, 98 up.
Thanks, Clutch.
And they also have some big car stuff. These are 03 Vic. Same thing, strut risers, goes between the strut and the body, gives the front end ride height.
Nice. So somebody that needs to get their car up a little bit, don't have to struggle with tires, they could do something like this.
Right, and where you're not allowed to do certain things, that's a bolt in. plug and play.
Nice. And what do we have here? What's this other item?
This is a head protector. It just offers a little protection to your brand new exhaust you paid for to keep from getting bent, or to put a little pressure out there.
Nice. And what else do we got coming in here?
Thanks, Clutch.
We have a line of ECM mounts. We have them for Camrys, W bodies, Hondas, even the 4.6s.
For those that don't know what an ECM is, can you explain?
The computer.
Okay.
It's our computer.
The brain of the car.
Yeah. We have them for a lot. You can check our website for the variations, but we have them for LS too.
Very nice. Very
And this
nice.
is your big product, correct?
Our stable product.
Thanks, Steven.
And what do you guys do with this?
You can narrow wheels, you can remove a center, and you can remove a face.
Multi-wheel tool. I like that.
So where do people go if they want to get in touch with you to order stuff?
IndyCNC.com.
Nice.
Remember, folks, IndyCNC.com is the place to get all their great products.
And if you want to have a drink while you're watching commercials of Indy CNC, they even got a product for that.
Where'd you go?
We did do a derby. Ow, my head.
You went to a derby?
Hey Derby World, this is All For Him Racing Videos, where Derby never ends. We have people come up and ask, what is All For Him Racing Videos? And the answer is a YouTube channel dedicated to growing the sport of demolition derby in a positive and fun way. Our passion is to show the next generation this sport and capture the memories for generations to come. We're just trying to show that you can be a Christian, do crazy and exciting things like demolition derby, and just spread the word. We have traveled all over the country filming events, all while meeting many great people, hearing amazing stories, seeing the passion for this sport, and falling in love with the derby community. We have grown to be the largest demolition derby channel on YouTube across the world, with millions of views within our large library of videos. We love what we do and can't wait for what the future has in store. We always want to be a place for positive, exciting, and action-packed derby videos. Thank you, Derby World, and enjoy the videos.
All right, Track Shot, we're back. Joining Mike Tix here. Second half, King of the Ring feature, full size. It's been a great show so far, Tix.
Oh my God, you see all the Mad Dogs pulling in? I am getting excited, you guys. Absolutely excited. Huge shout out to all the great sponsors. Huge shout out to all the drivers. These people are absolutely putting on the entertainment level to the top notch. No doubt about it. Anthony, you've been running around. You've been showing off on TikTok. You've been on your personal page. You've been getting people to jump on in, like, share, subscribe.
Oh, man. We're at 49,899 last update. It only updates every few hours. So we're 101 followers from 50,000 officially.
Come on, you guys. Let's make that happen. Let's get that 50,000 number. All right. We've got Dials. We got Mars pulling on. There are some awesome, awesome looking cars coming out here for the feature. There's some ones that are wadded up that have some bad luck. Unfortunately, there's some people out there that only have one car left on their team.
Bubbles is one. Her partner, I was watching them. Their car looked great. Box Chevy she was in, they got some repairs done, got everything ready to go, jumped in it, starters broke.
Yeah, they broke the block on it. Listen to Buddy Hess, the birthday man himself, cheering that crowd on, getting them guys wild, making them stand on their feet. They are excited in LINN, Kansas to see how the final feature portion of this event is going to go.
Well, it feels good to be sitting down, Tix. I'm tired.
Yeah, you've been running wild, no doubt about it. That's it is what it is. That's what you got to do sometimes, and Anthony Wallace was giving you guys that. They're cheering it on. Are we ready? How about you, Anthony? Are you ready?
I'm pumped up. I'm excited. This feature last year did not disappoint, and this is what I'm actually calling the feature. And, man, I'm ready. Here we go, green
Green
flag.
flag, drivers.
So was Naders able to get his car fixed?
He was not. He had a
was
broke
not.
axle. 2
Oh.
years in a row.
So I would expect Hunter to probably turn it up a little bit here.
Boy, I'm thinking so.
Got a great shot there from the 822. I've been up here, so I'm not up on. I haven't been up here, so I'm not up on all the names. Looks like Jason Dials there. My buddy Barry Jacks is down here in some congestion. You guys can see in the middle car with the Jesus Saves on the roll bar. Got to figure out where he wants to be. Tix, if you were here, what would you bring? Obviously, last year I know what you brought, but do you think you've got 2 cars kind of out of your shop, a box Chevy and a Bubble Ford?
You know, I mean, that Bubble Ford 98 Plus are always hard, but I'll tell you, the one rail of that wagon bent over a little funny, but I'm going to tell you what, some of these other box wagons are looking really nice with the fold, and it's just like, there it is. You see right there, Hot Pot 48X car coming through, getting wild. He's like, I got no teammates, I got nobody that likes me, and I'm getting picked on. I think he's figuring out that it's time to go dancing.
Don't fall. Got a lot of room to work on this track.
This track is held together like a dime also. There's not a soft spot out there. There's just enough moisture to keep the dust down. Hats off to the great track officials or track people that got this track to the position that it is.
'69 of Anguino. How do you say that, Tix? Anguino?
Anguino? I don't know. I've murdered that thing all night
Oh,
long.
that's the worst part of this job is getting last names right. Look like
Yeah.
he's having some trouble. Stick's still up. Doesn't look like he's trying to start or anything. I don't know. Oh, we got a bumper on the track. That'll be a red flag. There we go. There's the red flag coming out. You guys watching at home, obviously we're at King of the Ring, LINN, Kansas, but here in just, not the weekend next weekend, but the weekend after, we're in Heber City, Utah.
Yes, it is. And then after that one, we are going to be up in Mobridge, South Dakota. And you guys, please, please, please jump online, take a look and see what Mobridge, South Dakota's got going on. They got 2 different classes, and they are paying ridiculous, awesome payouts up there. And they are nice, simple builds. You can build that car 2 nights in a weekend. That car is built, and you are going to have a top-notch quality competitive car. So get online and take a look at Mobridge, South Dakota, and see what it is, because TSL will be there again this year, showing off what that beautiful city of Mobridge has got going on for Demolition Derby.
And then we head to the Northwestern Fair, Linden, Washington. One of my favorite shows with Jason Sauer. So you got 3 weekends in a row, Track Shot Live coming to you. Hunter taking a tough one.
I don't think he's seen that one coming.
No, I don't believe he did.
Into the back of the 40X of Hunter Pottinger.
There's my buddy Danny Felling out there. I'm not sure what number he is. He is 75.
Dave Mars and Jeff James running real close to one another.
What number is Danny Failing?
What's that?
Danny Failing in the black and yellow. What number is he? 75?
75.
I didn't know if that was him or his partner was out there. Danny's actually in a cast. He's got his right hand in a cast where he hurt his wrist in the last Derby. Out there driving. He said, I got another arm.
There it is. You see Bubbles in the top corner. Mrs. Bubble Elser.
Go ahead, Dick. Sorry.
I guarantee you Skinny is yelling and screaming right now. I apologize at KU Hospital.
Oh, we got the E5 coming in hot. Hunter taking a wheel shot.
Wow.
Bowed that hood up real well. That might be enough to make Hunter go crazy.
Well, he's held in there a little bit by a couple of those cars.
Oh, nope, he's reaching for the flag. That'll do it for the 48, or is that 48 ticks?
48X.
48X of Hunter Pottinger.
That was the number 3 of Jeff James coming all the way across that track, giving him that shot on that 45. Great action on the left side of your screen over there, you guys. Got a couple of those wagons battling it out with the number 3.
The wagons have definitely been instigators out here this show.
Yes, they have.
Oh. Found a lot of guests while I was gone, Tix, I saw.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. People are enjoying it. Mars coming across for an axle shot. Slow it on down.
Working him in there. That's a tough spot. Got 2 of them on him.
Burying that old 3 car buried in the back side of that wagon. Barry's definitely lifting hard. Jeff James coming back into the action. Puts a heck of a shot on that tan and green car.
Looks as if his partner there in the X, I believe that's his partner, is turning it up as well.
Dan Mars doing some damage with that rear end of that car. You got the pile of cars up there just doing damage on one another.
Oh, here comes Bubbles. Looks like her hood's come loose. Car started to snoot pretty good. Looks like it's still running well. Got that simple solution in there on it.
Wow, what a great shot coming in there by the 11.
That's Mars.
That's Morgan Dials. Dave Mars must be looking for that Mad Dog in the feature too. Look at him going at it.
Good shot on the 75 of Danny Failing.
Morgan Dials is not giving up. She's right there in front of us. The front of that car got hammered hard. We got red flags out there, folks. Red flag drivers.
I don't see a bumper, maybe an issue inside of a car.
0K of Harrington.
There we go. Bubbles looks like she's telling us she don't have any steering.
Tommy. All right, we got a good close-up view of Bubbles right there. She's getting a little drink of water. She's hydrated. She's doing good. Skin Dog.
Skinny, I got the interviews with him for you, buddy. Hunter's is a little bit of a mess, but he was a little bit of a mess. It was right after he came out of his car, and Bubbles, it's about the same, but she was wore out. She said, my arms are so tired. What a great show, Tix. What a great community they've got here in LINN, Kansas.
Oh, there's no doubt about it. No doubt about it. I mean, great entertainment, great hospitality. Everybody out here is just so happy that Demolition Derby is part of their community. Just the open arm welcome that LINN, Kansas give to Demolition Derby. We cannot thank you guys enough. You guys are awesome in so many different ways.
Back under green. Got the 0K of Harrington. Started to move back. Okay, here he comes. He's not out just yet. Oh, no. Taking a shot from the number 3.
Jeff James comes in on that 45 in that left rear quarter. Harrington did not see that one coming.
'73 of Anguino still having some trouble. I just know I'm messing that name up. Number 3 going to keep working on him. Looks like Morgan Dial's having some trouble there, Tix. Trying to reach the refire.
She is. The front end of that car is just used up, but she is not giving up.
Here comes number 3 of James in again.
You got to remember, they were Mad Dogs coming out of the first half. Number 11 and number 3, Morgan and James.
Uh-oh. Comes a shot from,
That's Barry.
Barry? I couldn't tell. I didn't know what number he was. The 03. 03,
75
Barry
of
Jacks.
Danny coming in there.
You guys at home watching the 75 car, Danny Failing, he had a huge hand in smashing for Skinny and making that show happen, so salute to him.
Him and all of his family and locals from the fair board and everything, like, can't thank them enough for what they did for smashing for Skinny to put that show on there.
I'm drawing a blank here, Tix, on Danny's daughter's name. I know it, and I just can't, but the little girl's got some talent. I believe we've seen her pick up the win out there, if I wasn't mistaken it.
Yeah.
Smashing for Skinny, maybe?
Yeah.
And then picked up a win at Capital City Carnage this year as well. Number 11 of Dials coming in, taking Anguino to the wall. Oh, looks like she's dumping in front of the back wheels. Just about to belly out.
Number 7 coming out cleaning himself up.
Dial's down on it again, the number 11. That's Jason there, right?
Yes, it is.
Anguino, coming in. James, number 3, coming after him. This guy, Anguino, has got to get out of this corner. He's been a glutton for punishment since he's been sitting there.
Dave Mars comes in and get a shot on him. That's Jason Dial's partner.
Number 3 of James. Sound like he's starting to get a little hot. Running kind of rough. Maybe lining up a shot here.
Whoa, fire on that far end. Transmission up, ugly.
That's Danny's car.
That's Danny's car, holy.
Big fire, big fire. Oh, no. Danny made it out, looks like. Oh, my goodness, that's a big one, Tix. Not quite as big as yours last year, but that's a record we don't care to ever match.
No.
If you guys weren't watching last year, Mike Tix down here on the left center of the track. Transmission had a wheel binding up. Transmission gave way, and we were on fire. Tix had to come out the back window. Luckily, Robbie Crittenden, I think maybe Decker was there. I'm not sure who else was there. Able to get him out. I believe it was Decker and Robbie. And, man, that was a rough one. Wheel just binding up, and Tix's heart wouldn't let him quit.
Bo DeRusso come up here, said hi, goodbye. Give him a big round of applause running that hobo stock. I mean, he wadded up his stuff, used up all of his equipment, but yeah, I tell you what, fire is the biggest fear of mine in Demolition Derby. There's no doubt about it, but I mean, you look at that group of responders over there. They got fire extinguishers. They got everything. They got them out of there right away.
All right, Bubbles is coming out.
Yep.
That bumper's high. It looks like the radiator's totally gone.
It is. It's gone. Bubbles giving the love to the crowd right there. You guys, congratulations. Right there you go, Skinny. You've seen your beautiful wife step out of that car. You have to be a proud man right now. Right now, Bubbles is the backbone of that family, alongside with Hunter, doing everything that they can, keeping everything going on at the shop, keeping everything going on in the health, getting back and forth to the hospitals. Like we said, you guys, please, we cannot quit praying for the Elzer family. And there are a lot of people out there that we need to keep praying for, because we've got injuries, we got health issues all across the Derby family, and you guys, please, please, please keep the open arms of prayers going. I do have to say something right now. My phone was overheated. I couldn't get any messages or anything like that. I am looking at my stuff right now. I have hundreds and hundreds of messages and shout outs and everything like that. I apologize. We couldn't get to that stuff. Today we kind of, this heat killed our equipment. Bill's just looking at me nodding his head. We just finally got our replay monitor back so that we can see it. So we've been crammed around Bill's computer to see what's going on and try to keep the shade on it. So we apologize about some of that stuff, but it's just Mother Nature in Kansas, hot heat.
Got Skinny messaging me back here. I'm gonna let him pick the winner for that $100 bill in this heat. I can see he's replying, so see who Skinny says deserves this thing.
His wife.
Yeah.
I would accept that one, Skinny, if you said that. I don't care if you're biased. That woman deserves it. And her beautiful partner was absolutely devastated when she couldn't get back out there for the second half. But 2 years in a row, the women made it to the second half. They qualified for the end of the dance.
Skinny said he's been resting, just got up, started kind of watching it. I guess not feeling well. Said, giving me some information here. That's Bubbles' second time driving in 20 years and made the feature twice. Made the feature both times. Made the last half.
Well, that's awesome. I want to give a big shout out. One of our huge Derby friends up north, Joey Legrander, the famous Cheese Whiz. Our prayers go to your family. The loss of your father. Super, super sorry to hear that. Joey Legrander from Hilltop Legrander Cheese Factory. The best cheese curds a man can ever get anywhere in this country come right from one of the best demo derby drivers up in the upper Midwest, one of the nicest families you'll ever meet. So sorry for your guys' loss. But we're going to change the note on that one. Timmy Myers, Hollywood Promotion, 715 Promotions from up in Wisconsin. Congratulations on your new addition to your family today, or yesterday, I'm sorry. You guys get to go home today, and hopefully you guys are watching Track Shot live in the comfort of your home with that brand new Peanut of Life. Congratulations on the expansion on your family, my friend. Hey, you guys, let's not forget about those coolers. I must have 50 messages here on those coolers. You guys, we will send that code out, and we will put that on our Track Shot page where you guys can get on that, and you can see the PRI, and you can take a look at that, order those things up. And like I say, there's going to be a piece of money that is given away at the end of all the cooler orders, and some lucky person that ordered one of those coolers is going to be able to put some extra cash in their pocket just from buying one kick butt cooler. There ain't no doubt about it. Right there, we got Mobridge, South Dakota, you guys. Mobridge, South Dakota. Look at those payouts right there. They changed up the format from a two-man team or a three-man team to this. You guys take a look at this. Those are some crazy, crazy payouts, and these are simple, clean builds. So go take a look at it. Mobridge, South Dakota. It is the rodeo crew out there. The track, the facility is amazing. The town is open arm welcome. You guys, please take a look at that and see what that is. I tell you, there's no doubt about it. It is a 2-night and 1-weekend build of a car. And look at those payouts, and they are not asking for that many cars to give out that kind of money. So if you guys need to take a look at it, go on their website, take a look at it, get registered, and we will see you at Mobridge, because TSL will be there like we have for many years in the past.
Looking forward to that. Going to be my first time in Mobridge.
Yeah, that's, you're going to get to taste it firsthand. We've got one of our great sponsors, Devil Dog Transmissions, that are up from North Dakota.
The Midlanders.
The Midlanders, thank you so much for the continued support year after year after year. They are always one of our great sponsors and have been for many years. Truly, truly Free 99 family right there. They are getting the flags up in the air, and they're getting them gone. 3, 2, 1, here we go.
All right, Mars coming out hot. Had to carry the 75 of Danny Failing off the track. May have had some fuel issues.
I'm thinking that might have been fuel if they took it off like that. That had to have been a safety issue.
Wow.
Right
Guino taking another shot. Number 3 of James.
You see that number 7 wagon coming around the corner of Nate Pasek.
Getting down to the blue and gray. Looks like we've got both cars left on that team. Just seeing the number 11 of Dials is out. The blue and gray team in the wagon's looking good.
You got Jason Dials on the top side of your screen not moving. You got Jeff James stuck. Oh, Jeff James is pulling out of there now.
They are using these cars up for sure. Uh-oh. Great shot on the 08, or 80B, I guess it is.
That's Dave Mars coming in on that one. That's
Mars, I couldn't tell who that was. Oh, yeah.
Dan, I'm sorry, Dan Mars. Dan Mars, I said Dave.
Where's he from, Tix?
He's from up by Ottawa.
Trying to stay fresh on the official's mind for the work he's put in toward that Mad Dog this evening. Wow. Great shot, another great shot straight on the 80B on the wagon. Move that up just a touch. Got that bumper going sky. Oh no, caught him with the wheels turned.
Jason Dials coming in. He made a couple hot laps. That car died. I'm wondering if he didn't make some hot laps just to try to get that motor, build up some battery there, because when he was cranking that thing over, you watch those lights on the bottom of that trunk get real dim.
Oh.
Jeff James comes across.
Looks like the 73 Anguino may be hung. Nope, he came off the wall. Looked like he may have been hung on the wall. Now, James was partners with Morgan Dials?
Morgan Dials, yes.
Okay, so we've got Jason Dials left. Both blue and gray wagons and Anguino.
Where did Dan Mars go? We lost Dan Mars in all this action.
I believe he was still, that's him right there to the right of Jason Dials.
Jason Dials is cranking. You see the light in the back of his car. He is cranking that car. Dan Mars is broke up on the top side. He is stuck. The wagons are looking good. Jeff James is stuck. I don't think he has transmission right now. You have both the blue and gray wagons.
Uh-oh. Got a red flag going here. Nope, Marco changed his mind. You know, I have to say, I hope I'm not butchering your name, Mr. Anguino, but you have drove your tail off tonight, or I want to say you've took the abuse for sure.
Never gave up. Congratulations. They see that white smoke coming out of the back of that Anguino car. They got firefighters right there. That looks like transmission.
That's what I was worried about.
73, you've got the 80 of Brent Herlin coming in with his partner number 7, Nate Pasick.
Gonna throw a black flag. Trying to get him stopped to go out there. Now that's a great promoter, Tix. You can tell Chad's experienced. He saw that, knew what was happening, went and got the firefighters, had them ready to go. Looks like they're going to get him out. That may unofficially put his team in third.
They're not breaking his stick. Just because he had a fire, they're not breaking his stick.
No,
they get 2 fires.
Two fires.
Jeff James is out of the car. That is the team Jeff James of Morgan Dials and Jeff James, the James gang. All right, I don't exactly know what they're doing. They're backing off the number 80 of Brent Herlin. Nate Pasick is down on this side.
Oh, they've got the checkered flag on the track.
They do got a
checkered
flag.
Unofficially, it's kind of like last year. Both team members finishing.
We are waiting to see. Pasick getting second. Or I mean,
Anguino. Looks like that's going to do it.
That is looking like that is it. My goodness. That was one heck of a class right there. like we say once again, thank you so much to all the great sponsors that made this thing happen. You guys follow Track Shot Live. There's going to be some extra promotional things that are going on. We're stoked. What did Skinny say? Did you get that message yet?
No, he hasn't messaged me back again. After that, I was just checking the dashboard here to see if we were. Still hasn't updated. Still shows 101 away.
All right. Well, the biggest thing is the number 7 of Nate Pasick and the number 80B of Brent Herlin. That is the old bastards right there taking home the W. Congratulations. Those were some beautiful metric wagons. The rear ends folded in great. They looked great. They drove great. They sounded great. They definitely deserved the W.
And new King of the Ring.
Yes.
Fatty
yes.
Who.
Fatty Who, the thing of the past. The thing of the past right there.
Real quick, Tix, want to say something. Thank you to Derek Swearingen for donating that $100 for each class.
Yeah.
I don't know. Skin hadn't got back with him. I don't know how you feel, but I believe the Anguano there in 73 deserves it. He took some abuse.
No, the man just fought and fought and fought and never gave up. That was absolutely unbelievable. Wait a minute, Skinny's on. Skinny's on this. No clue. I just woke up. Bubbles driving her ass off. Only second. He said Bubbles. I'm going with Bubbles. I said
All
Bubbles.
right.
I love Bubbles. So what? Skinny's a little biased. He's sitting in there, but second time driving to be out there with all of those wheelmen.
Yep.
And she drove her tail off. So there it is. That $100 is going to Bubbles. Congratulations, sweetheart. Hunter Elzer. Thank you for doing what you did to get the family on the track and everything like that. Through all the hassles and headaches and everything like that, man. 18-year-old kid. He's acting like a damn adult. And, hats off to you, Hunter. I know I'm a little hard on you at times and everything like that. It's because I love you, my friend. And but so proud of you today for what you did for your mom and your teammate and getting on out there. So congratulations on that. I don't know who got third place between Dials and Mars and James and Morgan Dials. I don't have that answer. I don't want to say it because it's 100% unofficial. So that's kind of one of those things. So we'll have to wait and see on that one. But I was waiting to see if they're going to hand out the plaques to anybody.
I believe they're down here writing the checks right now, Tix. Get the girls here on the back of the golf cart. Speaking of that, Tix, you realize you were talking about Bubbles, but the girls have kicked butt tonight in every class.
The girls were styling, no doubt about it.
Come here,
yeah.
Get up here. You don't want to get on for a minute? I don't care. Come on, Danny, get on here.
Come on, Danny.
Just get on here. Guys, you just watch this. Here, let me scoot down. Get right there. So, guys, this is Danny Failing. Am I saying it right?
That's right.
Failing. Good, great. So this is the guy you saw with the big fire. This is my buddy I was talking about out there doing a great job laying it down. What was that, gas?
Training.
Was training.
Wow. At halftime, it was leaking. It's broke. I tried adding some, and it just ran out, so I knew it was going to happen.
Yeah. Well, that was great. What is
but
your
I had
daughter's
fun
name?
for it, did. Delana.
Delana. I keep thinking Danielle. Delana. Yeah. That girl is going to be a heck of a driver. We were just talking about the women out here this weekend. Yeah. The women have killed it.
Yeah.
You
That's
got
good.
You got Leah Van
Hatten.
Van Hatten.
Yep.
In the compact class going out there solo. You had what's the girl's name in the other car with you guys there in the second place in the hobo class?
Sierra.
Anderson. Yep.
Taking a Camry out there against all the big cars finishing second, and then you've got Bubbles out here and her teammate. What's her Syme?
Marlene. Yep.
Marlene Syme. There we go.
Yep. Yeah, it was fun. I appreciate you guys doing this.
Well, we're glad you come joined us here.
Yeah.
Yeah, no doubt. We wanted to make sure that everybody knew that was a hell of a good fire. It must. It's just.
You had one out here last year too.
Yeah.
We got something in common.
Yeah.
It's not good. I'm right in the middle of it.
other than just good looks, man. So
yeah, that's right. That's right.
Where
That's
it's
right.
at. But Danny, we can't thank you enough for what you do for Demolition Derby all around here in Kansas and everything like that. You guys travel with the pack. The family is strong, and that's huge. You got one quick second to go ahead and give a shout out and give some thanks out there.
I just want to thank my family and say hi to Skinny, and I wish he was here. Just everybody that comes out and supports us and watches you guys. thanks to everybody.
Well, I'm going to tell you what. So we have that $100 handshake to give away, and Skinny in the hospital, he gave it to his wife.
Good.
20 years.
Good.
Second time derbying like that.
Good.
Getting out there and
Yep.
kicking butt. I mean, that's how awesome was that right there?
Yep.
There's your fire
the old
daddy.
girl.
You can see
Yeah.
it.
That looked not as
bigger?
bad in the cab.
Oh, not as bad in the cab?
I didn't know it was
Really?
that bad. No.
Wow.
My wife about crapped herself, so.
Yeah, well, that's there's no doubt about it. I was pretty much almost crapping myself because I had flashbacks. I mean, it was like kind of one of those things.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
I like the agile movement with the broken arm and everything.
That was my first thought with the broken wrist there.
Yeah. Yeah, I could smell it, and about the time it flamed, I'd hit the buckle and I was gone. So.
Wow.
But no, I'll get out of here and we're going to head home. So.
Danny, safe travels.
Thank you
Glad
guys.
to see you,
again,
sir.
it's
Yeah, good
always
to see
great.
you fellas.
Love you guys.
Appreciate
man.
it. Yep.
So,
We'll see you next time
Yes,
somewhere.
sir. Thank you.
Yes,
Okay.
you will. Yes,
Thanks
you
a
will.
lot.
Safe travels, my
Yep.
friend. You guys, that's what it is right there. It is
See you, buddy.
just driving, having fun, doing the thing, Demolition Derby style. Anthony, go ahead, man. Let's close this thing up and let everybody know that where they can watch all the good stuff.
Well, you guys go, obviously, trackshotlive.com, Facebook, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. You can check it out there. Stay tuned. Lynn, Kansas has been a blast. 2 weeks we're in. That's right, Tix. 2 weeks. We're nowhere next weekend. 2 weeks we're in. Oh my gosh, I just drawn a blank. Heber, Utah. Did you see the payout for that? $110,000 purse.
Yeah, you wait. There are some great announcements coming
I
up,
heard.
you guys. So
Big time.
Heber City, you guys want to be part of it. That show always sells out. Get on out there. If you can fly on in, you can get a pit pass and you can have a standing seat. Get out there and see it. You want to talk about it, an amazing derby. That is one of them right there. So you guys jump on board, be part of it. But most of all, right now, we want to hit that 50,000 mark before we leave this place in Lynn, Kansas. So please jump on board and show, like, share, follow, and get everybody you know doing it. But the biggest thing is right there, you're seeing sponsors scroll across that screen. Make sure you take a second to reach out and let them know. Thank you so much for the great sponsors and the great investment you put into this sport we love so much we call Demolition Derby.
And absolutely the same to the local sponsors here for the Lynn Picnic. Thank you, guys. There's too many to list. Hers Machine Shop, Old Feed. How do you say that name, Tix?
Oldie.
Oldie. I'm
Oldie.
the worst with last
Oldie.
names lately.
No, Oldie, Prairie Road, Ironworks.
PRI.
PRI, you want to get on that? Like
Lynn Post and Pop.
Yep, and then we got everything. So, hey, to everybody out there in the TSL family, free 99 life, let's keep this thing going. We love you guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. And please keep liking, sharing, and following.
Thanks, guys.
Peace.
We're doing the donut. You gave up that easy. I just videoed it. I'm gonna send it.
Everyone has to be mature, be butts and nuts, and then there's Bobby. Fucking Bobby. Bobby don't like us.